What's up, Commander Coffee? Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hi, happy Commander Coffee Sunday. It's good to see you. Sorry, the other camera didn't turn on. I gotta refresh it. Hold on. But good morning. If you're watching over on Twitch, you're probably like, holy crap, why does Tim have so many viewers? Well, today we've got Front Page. We got Front Page, and we're gonna be playing some Magic the Gathering. We're gonna be playing some Commander with Pool Shark and with EK, Chaos Merchant, some awesome people. So we're gonna be playing some Precon Commander games with the Final Fantasy set, brand new set that's not even out yet. But I get to be a ambassador for this set, which is pretty cool. So an MTG ambassador, first time ever. Very excited. Let me get the camera up and running. Damn. Hold on. Hold. 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 I'll fix it. That's why. Hold on. Typical. Yeah, there it is. Nailed it. All right. So, very, very excited. We got some cool Magic the Gathering products to open up. So we've got the gift bundle, and then we also have the collector booster box, full collector booster box to open up. So I already opened up my play booster box. My play booster box is already opened up. Track me. Track me? Hold on. It's going to do it. Now it's tracking. Cool. So I had a play booster box. I'm going to be very honest. I already opened it up. I have already opened up my play booster box. It's all the cool stuff's already in here. So I can show off some of the cards that I've already pulled. So this is out of my play booster box already. So this is the extra. So this is from another extra set. So it's reprints, and they did it all in the Final Fantasy set. So within the Final Fantasy universe. So even like Lightning Bolt here. These are really pretty. The art is gorgeous. Search for the Frozen Esper, which is Nature's Claim. And then here's the other side. This is Grix. Gix. Not Grix. Gix. This one's really pretty. It's wild how expensive this set got. It's crazy. And then here's all my others. Here's the like full art, and then rares and mythics. We did pull a Sephiroth, which I was very happy about. Dark Confidant. I got two of these. The Nibelheimer Flame. This guy's really cool. Kane. So he's got jump. During your turn, Kane has flying. And then whenever he deals combat damage, this is, it seems like it would be a really fun deck to build. I don't know how wonky it would be, but it just seems really funny. So if he does damage to a player, that player gains control of him. And then if they do, you draw that many cards, create that many tap treasure tokens, and then you lose that much life. I don't know, it seems kind of silly. It seems silly. So this is what I pulled so far. This is all out of the play booster. Got some lands. So, I didn't want to bore you guys with the play booster stuff, so I saved all the juicy things for today for Front Page. So I'm very, very excited. We did get a Daddy Sephiroth. Yeah, we got some new shiny stuff. Hey, Delta. I almost went to lick that card. I went to click that card and scan it like if I'm in Spell Table. Makes me happy seeing the nice full arts from the play boosters. Yeah, I was really, really happy. There's full art lands. I'm so happy they put the full art lands in the play boosters. So we got a bunch of lands. We got a lot of full art prints as well. So that was pretty cool. So I'm going to start off with opening up our gift bundle. We're going to start playing Commander around 1 o'clock. That's when Pool Shark said he would be ready, so I thought in the meantime we'd crack open some cards. But big thanks to Twitch for front page for this, which is really cool. Hello, Oscar. What's up, man? Are you going to do a Final Fantasy tournament for Commander Coffee? Well, we're doing our Pride Month. So June is Pride Month stuff, so we're doing the... you can have 2 partners, no matter what. You can just make a partner deck with anybody. They don't have to have partner in the keyword. They don't have to have the partner keyword on the card. What's up, Doorknob? How are you? Hey, Will. All right, so Bull Shark said this. The turn down's really, really pretty. It is very, very pretty. I like that a lot. Ooh, very pretty. All right, nice little turn down. All right, so in this we've got a collector booster. So what, we got a topper on this one. Is the rest just lands? All right. So we got Cecil. Oh, this is... I pulled this guy already. So he's got Death Touch. And then he has Darkness. And whenever Cecil deals damage, you lose that much life. And if your life total is less than or equal to half your starting life total, untap Cecil and transform it. And then he turns into this guy who has lifelink. And whenever he attacks... other attacking creatures gain indestructible at the end of turn. He seems like a really cool card. I think he's like, I don't know, it seems really interesting, but you have to get down to 20 life. If you wanted to make him like a commander. I think it would be really interesting, though. Seems cool. We got Shadow Mysterious Assassin. Got Death Touch. It's got Throw. Whenever Shadow deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice another non-land permanent. And if you do, draw 2 cards, and each opponent loses life equal to the mana value of the sacrifice permanent. Ooh. And then we got a bunch of full arts. The plans are very pretty. Islands. Hey, Neilio, how are you? Hey, Phoenix, good morning. Hey, Aki, good to see you over on YouTube, bud. All right, there's all your full art lands. And then we got play booster, play booster. All right, do you want to be bored with the play boosters? Do you want me to speed run the play boosters? What's up, Stamp? All right, we'll speed run them. Edgar. I think it's just at the top, yeah? Just at the top. Alright, we're speedrunning them. Alright, dude. Have fun at the birthday party. Thanks for stopping by. Token. Land. There we go. Baron Rivalry. It is a reprint of a Deadly Dispute. 1 black, 1 anything. It's an instant. As an additional cost to cast a spell, sacrifice an artifact or a creature. Draw 2 cards and create a treasure token. Great card. We love that. Behind that... was it Robin? Robin. Bull of Alamigo. Ward. Pay life equal to Ruben's power. Whenever Ruben attacks, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to target attacking creature. Nice. 1 red, 1 anything. Did I say that right? Is it Ruben? Is it Ruben? Oh, we got the big guy. We got the big guy. Jumbo Cactuar. That's good. More like Robon. Ah, Bon. Robon. Got it. 10,000 needles whenever this creature attacks. Look at all the counter, dude. Love it. Then we got Jill behind that. 1 blue, 2 anything. When Jill enters, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. And then 2 blue, 3 anything, and tap. Exile Jill and return it to the battlefield transformed. It turns into Shiva. So the first 2 chapters, target creature can't be blocked this turn. Third chapter, Cold Snap. Tap all lands your opponent's control. Exile Shiva. And then return it back to the battlefield as Jill. Nice. Damn, ads made me miss 2 packs. Sorry. Ads pay the bills. Bartz and Boko. 2 green, 3 anything. It's got an affinity for birds. People were talking about making a bird deck for this guy, right? I think people were very excited about doing birds. Mono green bird deck. Yeah. Bird. Hi, EK. You ready to sling some spells, buddy? Everyone say hi to EK. Bird. Made bird. We got triple triad. 3 red, 3 anything. Enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of the library until the end of turn. You may play the card you own exile this way. Each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value than it without paying their mana costs. Okay, cool. I guess. Sick. The Emperor of Palamecia. Nothing cool out of that one. I'm ready to get my butt kicked. Oh boy. Token. Land. Oh, that one's pretty. Who's this? Adea? 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 Look at them PlayStation graphics. Teferi. That's really pretty. I'm looking at it through my monitor, so it's kind of weird. It's very strange looking at the monitor instead of just looking at the card. It has flash, and then creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield have flash, and each opponent can cast spells only only anytime they could cast a sorcery. That's funny. Summon Primal Odin. 2 black for anything. Has what is that? Gungnir. Destroy target creature an opponent controls. Zentuskin. I'm butchering this stuff. This creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player. That player loses the game. Huh? What? Really? That's mean as hell. The last ability is Hall of Sorrow. Draw 2 cards. Each player loses 2 life. That's mean. You just hit when they lose the game. That's wild. That's cool. Oh, the bulk. The bulk. All right, and it wouldn't be Commander and Coffee if I wasn't drinking a coffee, so cheers, chat. What's up, Shark?
Hola.
Hola. The Wind Crystal. 2 white, 2 anything. My spells cost 1 less to cast.
I have played Cloud once.
I haven't played mine yet, so I'm opening up packs. Do you like Cloud?
Better not get Sephiroth.
I already pulled Sephiroth.
Motherfucker.
I sent you the picture of it.
Did you?
I did.
I remember already.
Oh, Dwayne. So boozed.
And yes, I like Cloud. He's very fun.
Good. Yeah, the crystals are cool because they're like they're doubling up on stuff.
I have
like that
multiple
one's
people on the lookout for me for Surge Foil Sephiroth.
ooh, Surge Foil Sephiroth.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade him for my Surge
Memories
Foil
returning. Yeah, we're doing opening the rest of the play boosters that were in this. I'm speedrunning them. Yeah, I haven't touched the collector boosters yet.
Yeah, I got the
Realm Reborn.
Cool Excalibur. The Woodblock, I think it's called.
Yeah, I got that one.
The cool Darkness Crystal. the all art. So now I've got 2 of those.
Nice.
I've got all of them but the red crystal.
Hold on.
Kept them out.
All right, that's
I got
going there.
All of the character arts. I got lightning in foil. I got Fang in foil.
All right, here's our first collector
Cloud.
booster.
In foil.
What is
Jill.
is the mythic on top or is it the bottom in the collector boosters?
It's in the top. Like the second and third one.
Is it 1, 2, 3?
I can't remember exactly.
Ah, darn it! It's a transform. I'm gonna see it anyways.
Yeah. Especially if it's Fang or LC or whatever.
All right, we'll see.
I got the weird art.
Darn it!
Chroma's Will.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's a rare summon. It's a Cerberus. It's a Saga Dog. First chapter, Surveil 1.
I got the Commune with Beavers. Where
Double.
It just says at the bottom, guys,
and triple.
Beaver. Such a stupid. Oh, and I got the wood block Knights of the Round.
It was Clash. Oh, that one's really pretty. Clash of Econs. For 1 green, sorcery, choose 1 or more. Target creature you control fights. Target creature and opponent controls. Remove a lore counter from target Saga you control. Put a lore counter on target Saga you control. That's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, summon Choco Mog.
Yeah.
List of Judgment. Okay, here we go. Here's a token. Oh. Ader and Pruin? It's an artifact equipment for 6. Equipped creature has base power and toughness XX, where X is your light. That looks sick.
Oh, I got that. That's a really good card.
Yeah. Whoa.
It's a really good card. I'm putting that on Aerith.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I got one of those. I didn't get that art, but I got the alt.
Oh.
Or the original art.
Yeah.
And that's going on Aerith immediately.
It's disgusting. I love this art. The reprints, that extra sheet that they did.
I don't like them.
Really? I like them.
I like a few of them, but I don't like. I don't know. I think there's like the Ristic study looks ugly as shit.
Oh, really?
It's literally just concept
art
from the game.
That's the
They
other
slapped
version
on
of Cecil.
Like a.
Oh, I like that a lot.
It's
Okay, so here's the this is the alternate art for it. Where's that Cecil at? Where'd he go? He's around here somewhere. You here? He's somewhere. I think he got
I
put in
see
this
you
bag.
got gluten-free Cerberus as well.
Yeah. Gluten free. The GF.
Yep.
That's funny.
I mean, it's Guardian Force, but still
Yeah.
gluten-free
I like that
sounds
he's gluten free.
Yep.
And you're right. The turn down's very pretty. All right. He doesn't have access.
funny. Shit on chaos, loser.
Hello. The super.
So you know what?
Jerk.
Cool. You start out with
Yeah.
abusing me right off the rip.
No, this guy's mean. Equipped creature has base power and toughness XX, where X is your life total. So just have some wicked life gain, and your guy's gonna be huge.
Oh, are you in the? You're in the gift bundle.
Huh? I opened my gift bundle. Yeah.
Oh, and you got that out of the one.
Yeah, that was the one collector booster pack in the gift bundle. How much is? I don't know. I don't know.
That's gonna be an expensive card. I think.
Yeah, I'm curious.
That is a very good card.
Good. Yeah. No, that's definitely either you have like a life gain deck or you're playing you're playing like Voltron that's giving you a bunch of life gain.
I was thinking about putting him on Sephiroth.
Well,
Don't you? I think you're putting everything on Sephiroth.
he's yeah.
Well, I got the.
You're all in.
I got the Masamune, I got the Buster Sword, and I was thinking about putting the shield because it's about life gain too. So But I mean, then I have. I have
It's a
the
weapon
Excalibur
tied
too,
behind a
so-
big grind
I
in
don't
a
know.
non-standard area with its own leveling
That
in
was in
Final
here,
Fantasy
Rat Magic,
14.
except
Oh,
for
I
that.
see.
I need to figure out how to play it.
Play what?
It's a lot. Sephiroth deck.
It's a lot, but if you
Is it a lot for you or is it a lot for
but
everybody that's playing?
Mickey, if you're
against
playing something like Cap,
Yes.
Exactly.
where it is
That's what I
6
thought.
mana, but you get the free
Yeah, it's just a
equipment.
lot.
So when he goes to combat, you just toss it on him for free.
Captain.
What? No, they were saying like it's a pretty pricey guy to get out there because it costs 6 to
Yeah, it's
cast and then 5 to equip. But if you have someone like Cap, you get free equipment on combat.
Yeah. It definitely goes on a life gain Voltron deck.
The Wandering Minstrel.
Like that'll be super broken in Trip's stupid deck.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because he gets free
Brunor or whatever.
free
it is.
equips. Mm-hmm. 1 blue, 1 green. Human Bard. Land to control, enter untapped.
Sure that you
Oh,
feel that
that's
way?
lovely.
Cool.
Yes.
I'm not-
The
I'm not
Minstrel's Ballad
clear.
at the beginning of combat on your turn. If you
Shit.
control 5 or more towns, create a 2/2 elemental creature token that's all colors. And then if you Wooburg +3 and then 3 others, other creatures you control get a plus X until the end of turn, where X is the number of towns you control. Shadowbringer. 1 blue, 1 white. Instant. The spell can't be countered. Counter target non-creature spell. Summon Bahamut for 9. Oh, that's wow. For 9. Destroy up to 1 target non-land permanent for 2 chapters. Third
That
chapter,
card
draw
is
2
so good.
Ooh,
cards.
you got the good Bahamut.
Yeah, it's so good.
Bahamut. That's so. I love that name. It's so intense sounding. Mega Flare. This creature deals damage equal to the total
That's the
mana
cool art,
value
too.
of
I got an
other
art card
permanents
with
you
that art on
control
it.
to each opponent.
Yeah, you didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only card I want. Cool.
You don't want Knights of the Round?
That's the one.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh,
That was
that's
Bahamut.
so pretty.
I know, but the one with that art that you got the other day.
Oh,
Jeez,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
cool. Context clues.
This is very
I just-
pretty. This prompt.
Just got done with the gym, so
Oh, he's all.
I got one of those too.
He's all confused.
My brain's not doing the thing that it's supposed to do right now.
Fair.
God, that's pretty. That's gorgeous. That's pretty.
I'm not sure how much those are going to end up going for.
What?
Character foils.
Oh, these guys. Yeah.
I think it's.
'Cause I got one of those too, and I kind of just threw it in there to the side.
I think unless it's a surge, they're pretty much gonna. Just
Well, it's common. They're probably just all over.
Oh yeah, they have the common ones and the rare and mythic ones. Yep.
I know.
Hey, Tyler, what's up,
I know
dude?
the pre-release
How are
prices,
you?
but I looked up my Emmett Selk, and it's like $540.
My goodness.
I know it's pre-release, so it doesn't really count. But
Yeah, and
I was
and
kind
we-
of.
and-
I'm using those as like judges for other cards.
That's really pretty too.
So like Sephiroth's not that much, so I think Emmett might end up being a higher price if it's that way.
The Wandering Minstrel is a character representation of the director of Final Fantasy 14. It's supposed to be him in game. Oh, that's cool. All right, EK, you ready to sling some spells,
surges and
buddy?
chocobos, that's what you want.
All right. Ready to sling some spells?
Sure. Who's the where why?
EK is coming.
Sorry. Look up.
He's in chat.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Where are you? Get in the waiting room.
I'm not gonna be able to see the chat in here. They're gonna have to DM us.
What? Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Can't get the channel. Loser.
Why do I do anything for you, Paul?
Honestly, I don't know.
He asks himself that question all the time. Hello, EK. Wow. Yep. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, chat. I can see you. There we go. I got the big cactar guy. He's hilarious looking. All right.
Also, my teleprompter decided to stop working.
Good.
Oh, that sucks.
Like it updated, and then just stopped working.
Thank you for making me not want to update my
Yeah, don't
teleprompter.
update it.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh god! Oh god! Throwing stuff. Oh god!
This is what you get for treating me this way.
Okay. Link incoming. Hold on.
Thank you.
Is it though?
Here. Yes. Yes, it is.
Try unplug it. See, I got up to go unplug it, and
There you
that's what
go.
happened. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm not laughing at your misfortune, Pool, but I kind of am.
No, you should.
I am. I'm not kidding.
Dude.
Well, you know.
All right, there you go. All right, chat. Welcome.
Still, prompt.
Oh, God.
That shit's just broke.
Hold on. That looked horrible. That was so trippy. Sorry about that. Hello, chat, and welcome to Commander and Coffee. We are going to be showcasing the Final Fantasy
It turns out
Precons
it's showing anything.
that are going to be
But it's weird because,
available.
like, I'll go to
Not
text and
they're not
display,
available
and that
yet. They
works
will
fine.
be available. They will be available.
But the chat just stopped working.
So make sure to pre-order your Precons today. I'm going to be playing Titus from the Counter Blitz Precon. And they were nice enough to send me the collector precons. So
As long as it works for you.
all my stuff's surge foiled. It's so
Oh, now
pretty.
chat won't even
I'm a
connect.
big sucker for pretty cards. So,
It's happening. Which is giving me issues.
Titus is a 3-card infinite combo. I know. I'm very excited, Sly Toad. I'm very excited to see what happens.
Connecting to chat. Will not connect.
Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream.
Wait, I think it did.
It's very cool to be able to have front page and show off the Final Fantasy cards for you guys. Getting to be a Magic the Gathering ambassador for the Final Fantasy set is
Solving
a
problems.
huge privilege. So a big thank you to Wizards of the Coast for this opportunity to be an ambassador, to showcase some new
Chat.
Magic the Gathering products for you guys. I've only been playing Magic for a couple of years now, and it's been really awesome to be on this journey with you guys, learning Magic. Putting on Commander and Coffee on Sundays, and really building in this community. So thank you guys very, very much. It's really, really cool. So I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. So thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here.
Get it here.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of people that are looking at the Magic the Gathering directory and like, what the hell is this guy doing? Hey, welcome. It's good to have you.
Just hit it with a hammer.
I have to just keep hitting refresh every once in a while.
That's not going to get
And if you guys would like to be a part of
Piece of
Commander and
shit.
Coffee, we do this every Sunday.
There we go.
We play Commander every Sunday. We play Commander throughout the week as well. There's a lot of pickup games in our Discord. But if you'd like to be a part of Commander and Coffee, you can learn more at commanderandcoffee.com. Did the set release yet? No, I'm an ambassador, and so I got early access to the sets, and so did my buddy Pool Shark. And so he's going to be using the Cloud Precon. I've got the Titus Precon. And we're gonna throw down. We're gonna see how it goes. We brought some friends with us. We got EK. You might know him from Elder Dragon Hijinks or from Commander at Home. And then we got our good friend Chaos Merchant, who helps us put on Commander and Coffee and Pool Sharks Thursday Night Magic. So if you guys are looking for places to call home when it comes to Magic the Gathering, and especially Commander, that's our favorite format to play Magic in. Check out Thursday Night Magic from Pool Shark and Commander and Coffee from me. And big thank you to Chaos and everybody else who's involved for helping us put on
We need to
put on our Magic
go
leagues.
back to bed.
Yeah. Jeez.
That's what's happening.
There you go.
Literally.
Oh, look
literally
at look at your deck box.
Up everybody.
I love that. Oh no.
That's just so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's very good. I love that. I love how much you are just into this set.
Yeah.
And you
I'm not into too much.
yeah, exactly. You're not into a lot of things. Not a lot of things bring you joy. And so
Yeah.
it's just very cool to see you happy about this.
Then once August comes, I'll be back to being a miserable fuck.
Why? It's your birthday.
August?
Yeah, because then Edge of Eternities comes out. Nobody gives a fuck about Final Fantasy anymore.
They'll find a way to keep you interested.
It's okay, buddy. And then you got Secret Lair. You know, it'll be all right.
Yeah, the secret layer is going to be cool. I can't count. My brain. It's maybe because I'm old.
Welcome.
Pool's tired. I'm old.
Oh man, what does that leave me?
Perfect, Tim.
Aww.
Let's see.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Pal.
Suck up.
Yeah.
Is it really sucking up if it's true though?
Oh,
Thanks.
jeez. All right,
Thanks,
EK.
I appreciate
Okay.
it.
I got you, dog. Yeah.
How are you?
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Have you been busy?
MagicCon Las Vegas is in 3 weeks.
I'm
Or
excited.
no, less than 3 weeks. So yeah, very much so. Everyone I work with is in LA filming cool stuff, so you guys are really helping me fight the FOMO right now. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone
That's
wants
specifically
to.
our jobs.
Yeah, everyone wants to sit on the couch and cuddle those dogs, and I don't get to sit on the couch and cuddle those dogs. So
Yeah, Secret Lair is June 9th, and they already announced it. They already showed it off, right? Do the Secret Lair's orders start tomorrow? I don't. Is it tomorrow? No, it's on the 9th. Yeah, they already revealed it, right? Yeah. I trust Anubis. All right, I'm shuffled up. I'm ready to throw down.
same here. I have a really
Same.
fun hand for all of us.
Oh boy, he's doing that thing again.
Tim, I'm playing mono white. It's like it's fine.
All right, Chaos, you're gonna play Temet.
Yep, I got Temet going.
Okay. Full Shark's got Cloud. I gotta put my commander in.
I'm very excited to see these.
Same, honestly. I'm excited to see the fancy foiling that Tim's got going on too, though. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, I had to.
Oh, obviously. As far as I'm concerned, you didn't have a choice in the matter. I was gonna make you.
Oh. All right, let's see.
Zero choice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Want to roll? Do we have a roll off?
Let's do it.
2d6s, huh?
2d6s. I can do that. I got an 8.
Got a 5.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I got a 7.
I gotta find D6s. Gotta find D6.
How many playmats does Tim have? A lot? A lot?
Fucking die?
I feel attacked. Okay.
We're using a counter. Can't find my other dice.
I'm taking a gamble on this one. We'll see how it goes.
I got a 3.
Oh,
All right, I think 8.
Crushing it.
You're killing
Love
it.
that for me.
Let us know when you're ready, Paul.
Yeah,
He has the biggest dice. I know he
I'm
does.
losing all my hugs for a GCX round.
I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 14 drop. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Just here in this stack, I have 1,
Cool.
2, 3, 4. And they're all
Ready,
jank
Tim?
mats. Ready.
Drawing.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Gonna play Temple of Deceit. Gonna scry 1 and pass.
Cool. That's really fun for next turn. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna play a plains.
Do it.
Here it comes. Here it
And then
comes.
I'm gonna play Yoshimaru,
Oh.
the Ever Faithful. This is a 1/1 dog. Whenever a legendary permanent enters play under my control, it gets a +1/+1 counter. I'm gonna pass the turn after that.
Hate that. All right, draw for turn. Play. Play. It's not like it matters. I'm gonna play Game Trail, and I'm going to reveal Forest.
Forest.
But it's not like it matters because I don't have anything else to play at the moment, so I pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Oh, that's not going to do me any good right now. I'm just going to play this Tangled Islet. And pass.
All right, untapping, drawing. I am going to.
I took
play
a gamble,
Plains to
chat.
pass.
I don't know how it's going to work out for
Time
me.
to play my very cool card. That card is Mikukoru, Center of the Sea. It's a legendary land, so Yoshimaru's going to get a counter. Taps for a colorless, or I can pay 2, and each player draws a card.
Oh. That's lovely.
Hmm.
Thank you.
And I will pay 2 mana for this very old card called Oath of Lieges. During each player... During each player's upkeep, if that player controls fewer lands than target opponent, the player may search their library for a basic land card and put it into play, untapped. Then they shuffle. So when Pool untaps, Pool will target me because I have more lands than them, and they'll get
And
to
I
go
can get
find
a
a
land.
basic. You can go get a basic.
And that doesn't count as my land drop, does it?
Nope, it's just free.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
I am
like
going to
that
attack
card.
you for 2, Pool, just to make
Yeah,
up for
he deserves
it.
it for that.
All right.
Yeah.
You
The
know
free
what?
land.
Now I no longer like it.
Go. Basically, for the rest of the game, everyone's going to get another land every turn
I love that.
from their deck,
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get
as long as you have basics.
Whew.
So I hope you have a lot of basics in your decks.
Man. So,
But yeah, I'm done. I'm done after that.
wow. So taking this 2-land hand was okay.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Never
Woo!
punished.
Let's
Never
go.
punished ever.
The
Yeah.
hell are my basics? Are they all hanging out together?
Oh, I love this card. It makes sure that everyone can play the game, and then it punishes people for being greedy with their mana.
There it is. There's a land. I gotta shuffle before I draw. Whoa.
Yeah, the only problem with this card is,
little slow.
yeah. But like Tim knows that he's for sure gonna have multiple people to target, so like Tim can like start doing it while other people take their turns, and like so on and so on and so on.
All right, draw. Plains.
What am I sipping on? Oh, it's
Play
just a
him,
little bit
yeah.
of almond milk and our bow breaker espresso.
Shell.
It's very yummy.
We'll just pay 2, bring out Hero's Heirloom, and we'll pass.
Okay, so on my upkeep, it's untap upkeep, and I'm going to target Pool Shark.
Any of us.
Or
Literally any of us.
any of us. And then I can get to go look for a land. That's it.
Correct.
Basic land. Yep.
Lovely.
I figure people are here to see these precons. Let's make these precons look real good.
Put a plane out. Hold on. Yep.
Have
Cool.
you played the collector version?
I did.
Oh, I am not opening those.
Oh, I opened mine.
He opened it.
I opened
and he
mine.
played
I
it.
opened mine, and I thought of you as I was doing it.
Ugh.
I was like, I bet you he's going to hate it.
I hate it.
I'm a little bit upset about it too, Tim. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate it.
I
At least
love
it's
it.
the cheaper one.
Yeah, no, I didn't open up the other one. This is the only one I opened up.
My 7 and 14 are sitting behind me on my shelf.
All right. Now we get to draw.
Yeah, do your turn as normal.
Yes, sir.
Just you have more fun that you can do now.
Sun Petal does not come in tap because I have a plains. I will tap the Sun Petal for the Soul Ring. Then I'm gonna tap
They are so shiny.
the green and the Soul Ring and play Inspiring Call. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong card. Sorry. For some reason, I thought that was a growth card. Sorry. And pass.
All right. I am gonna target you to go get my free card. Free land comes in untapped, right? I need a
Sure does, yeah.
is land. Give me an is land. Are you kidding me? How does I go? How do I get through half a deck and now find an island?
Oh no.
What happened to me? All my
That's so shiny.
basics were to
Good
lump
God.
together. It's very shiny.
Super shiny.
They're so shiny.
I love it. Like genuinely, the surge foiling is probably some of the coolest foiling they've ever done, and it's not
Like,
even close.
look at this cloud.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
so
see,
good.
it's so sick.
I'm very excited for all of the boxes that are coming.
Like,
to
look at
this
the
house.
Emmet Silk. Like the
I
red
love that.
really like.
It really pops.
Now I'm drawing for turn. Then
Then you
I'm
got the
going
pink
to
one for Vanille.
play Isolated Chapel. Doesn't come in tap because I have a swamp. Or wait, no, plains. I got plains. That works. And then we are
Chaos is
going
mad at me because of this card.
Why?
fuck because
He
that's
wants
that was my favorite moment. Getting the amount of work you got to go through in Final Fantasy VII to get that thing is insane, and it's the best summon ever created. And Pool, you know, he likes to torment people, so he torments
Just a little
me.
bit. Only sometimes.
Only sometimes. I'm gonna play Gleaming Overseer. When the creature enters a mass zombies, put a 1/1 counter on an army. If not, create one. Zombie tokens you control have hexproof and menace. So here's my zombie army. It's got a +1/1 on it. And I pass.
Oh,
Cool.
jeez.
I'm feeling nice, so I'm not going to target Pool with the Oath of Leeches. I'm going to target Chaos.
Fair.
Grab a plains.
Will this escape key make me God?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Escape key will make me delayed.
My gosh, I almost dropped all of my cards all over the floor.
Oh, so you're getting a fourth card then, huh? Fourth land?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start looking for mine.
Yeah, as you should. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing about that. I am gonna make this game even weirder though.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna play a card that no one plays. Oh, I have to draw for turn. Whoa, yeah. What if I did that? Yeah, okay. I want to play this card.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that'll be fun.
play Sigarda's Splendor for 4 mana. As it enters the battlefield, note your life total, which is 40. At the beginning of your upkeep, draw a card if your life total is greater than or equal to the last noted life total. And whenever you, then you note your life total again. Whenever you cast a white spell, gain a life. So there's a little 40. And
Did you move the 40 real quick?
yeah.
Oh, your camera froze. Oh, there we go. Got it.
So I want to protect my life total. I think I do. So the puppy's not going to attack. We'll pass the turn after that.
Okay. Untap. Get my free card. Draw for turn. I will play. I have 2 basic lands, so I will play my land. And look at this. I
I'm
have
gonna go get a land.
5 mana. Gonna tap them all, and I'm gonna bring Cloud out.
Oh, crazy.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna put this on for free because as long as whenever a Cloud enters, attach up to 1 target equipment to it. So now this is a 6/5 with trample and haste. I'm gonna send this at EK so he can't get his life.
I'm not gonna get it anyways. It's totally fine. Yeah. Take
six. Yeah. And
that's commander damage as well, yeah.
it is.
As a matter of fact,
Crazy enough.
One would say. And a pass.
All I've done is given you things all
Return.
game. This is how
You
you
hit me for
return the
2.
I targeted
did,
Bull
yeah.
Shark.
he
Oh, yeah, I
holds
should probably
grudges.
leave these spread out.
I've noticed
I drew.
as
I
someone
don't
who's
do
edited.
that. Yeah, I do that.
I was gonna say I have like definitely edited you in games like 2 or 3 times, and there's been some blood feuds in every single one of those games because of you.
2 things Pool Shark never does: grudges or pettiness. It's just not on his list.
No.
I'm going to tap the 2 green and then the 3, and I'm going to play Sunscorched Regent. It's got flying, and whenever an opponent casts a spell, I put a +1/+1 counter on this creature, and I gain 1 life.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
horrible. And I'm going to pass.
Not happy about it. Oh, I'm gonna go get my free land. Right, I can still do that because I got to target somebody.
Yeah, you have 4 lands right now.
You know, I got 4. Yeah,
Tim's got
That's-
5.
son of a bitch.
I also have 5.
I was hoping I was going to top deck one, but I didn't. We're going to throw a swamp out here. We're also going to untap this shit. Put that over there so I don't shuffle it into my deck.
That would be horrible.
It wouldn't be the
Hey,
first
squirrel.
time, nor would it be the last time.
It'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, well,
Forge of Heroes says
Pool
I can
loves-
tap and choose
Pool
target
loves seeing
commander
people
that
paid.
entered this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it
No.
if it's creature and a loyalty counter on it if
We're
it's a
slightly
planeswalker.
uncomfortable.
Sick. We're doing that next
okay,
game.
now I'm drawing for turn. Look at that. I'm going to play a Sunken Hollow as my land for turn because
Come on.
it doesn't cost me anything
Play a spell.
because they're free. But now Tim's about to get a +1/1 counter.
No, not if you don't play a spell.
Yeah, why would I not play a spell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy happens to be 5, so we're gonna tap 5. I have one of each of the respective colors. Henceforth, valid play.
All right, lawyer.
Temmet's in.
I
You
just-
get your +1/1. And I should
Waiting
play
for a
that.
Vesuth.
And pass.
Passing the turn. Okay.
I'm not swinging at anything yet because I'm nice. I'm not.
Yeah, who would swing a creature on turn 2?
Yeah, I don't know who would do that.
How dare they?
I know.
Sounds.
They're not
sounds
fair
something
Magic
somebody
players.
would do.
Yeah, it says the person
Wouldn't
who's
be
given.
me.
I swing on turn 2, but then I give 8 lands to the table. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, I
you
forgot
know.
to- I forgot to draw for
Yeah.
the trigger.
No good deed is, gone unpunished
oh,
or
for
something
sure.
like that, right?
And I would like that to be the case. Okay, did that. I will draw. I will
He's a
note my life total
5/4.
again, which is 34.
Nice job, Bull Shark.
What? I didn't do anything.
It's a nice
Wasn't
job.
his fault.
Just a nice job.
Sounded like sarcasm.
It's praise.
Oh, I said, no, I was giving you a compliment.
Oh, yeah, no.
My land for turn is going to be Windbrisk Heights, which means I hide away.
Is that
So I'm gonna
6 lands?
That is 6 lands, and mono white is out ramping the table right now.
This
Which is
Throwing that
crazy.
out there.
is nuts.
6 lands.
Oh, these are gas. These are all going to go to the bottom and then inevitably shuffled anyways. But look at these.
Nice Soul Ring.
Look at
Nice Cavern of Souls.
these four choices that I have.
Oof.
Ooh.
Totally giving away the hide in Hideaway, but it's
Ah.
fine. We're gonna put this card
Basic.
underneath.
Heyo.
Or a little
Then
bit. Had to reach
these are going to
across.
go to the bottom. That's real cool. And then, yeah, let's do
that
one,
one.
2. I'm going to gain a life from playing Sarah Jane Smith. Whenever you cast a historic spell, investigate.
I'm also gonna
only
gain a
triggers
life.
once each turn. Yeah, you are.
Crazy.
So I'll go to 35.
Nice. Now I have a
And we'll
6/5
do 1,
dragon.
2, 3. We're gonna play Smuggler's Share. At the beginning of each end step, draw a card for each opponent who drew 2 or more cards this turn, and then create a treasure token for each player who had 2 or more lands enter play under their control.
Jeez.
So
So
you're gonna get some cards this next turn.
yeah, with the oath, if you also play a land for your turn, like as normal, I will get a treasure token.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yoshimar is also going to get a counter from playing Sarah. So it's a 3/3 now.
Hey, Tim, did you get your +1/1 for me playing a spell?
he did not.
Hold on. There it is.
Yeah, I've done
You did.
1, 2 spells.
So you should have 3/3.
No, I had 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was at before.
Oh, you want to know what? I can't see the die because it gets mixed in with the foiling.
That's where I was at before.
That's a real first world problem right there.
Like literally could barely see that die.
I'm passing the turn after that. So go ahead, Pool.
Okay, I grabbed the planes, which is right here.
I'm scared.
Going to
It's just Precon's a mono white, Tim. Like, what's there to be scared about?
So scared.
we're gonna throw Mossfire Valley out. I'm gonna tap 1 for a Soul Ring. Tap 2 for a Cultivate.
Out on the field right now.
We're gonna tap 2 more for a Rampant Growth.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm definitely getting that treasure token. As
Spell
well.
yeah,
table
you
is
got
freaking out.
2 cards coming out.
It's only if you draw. I get the card.
I thought it was when lands enter. I thought you said
I get I get a treasure token if you have
treasure token.
if you have 2 lands enter.
You're about to get 2 lands entering.
Oh boy.
So I will save this for later.
There's one of them. And another one.
Means like
I think I
we're
get a
all for
third one.
sure like getting this the rest of the game with the way that pool's
Yeah.
going. But you're gonna stop getting it for like a turn or 2.
Oh yeah. I'll be down for a bit, or I'll be up for a couple turns and then
Yeah,
I'll
but you're
start
getting
getting some more
the
stuff.
mana now, so like you're good. Like it's fine.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Tapped, and then 1 in my hand. So that'll go here.
That was 2 spells, right?
Yes, it was. Okay. Now my turn.
My God. Hello, Phoenix. Hello,
We
Skittles.
have 3 mana left.
Hello, Pockets.
And we're just gonna not gonna be able to
Oh, at the zoo? Nice, buddy.
one. That one's expansive. It's a 6. So we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna tap these 3 or 2 of them. We're gonna bring out Skull Clamp, and we're gonna put that on Cloud for now. That'll make him a 7. So he's a 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 4. And I am going. Tim's creature is very large.
He's a very big dragon.
Very, very big.
Super big.
What 10-9?
Yeah, yes.
Someone's getting
Hi.
crunched.
I think I'm gonna pass. I was gonna say, but I don't think I'm gonna do that.
On your end step, you had more than 2 lands enter. Did you draw
Oh,
more
yeah.
than 1 card?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I will untap. I'm not gonna go looking for a land. Why not?
It's a May. It's a May.
It's May, right? Yeah.
It's a May.
I'm gonna play
Why wouldn't
Port
you?
Town. As this
I don't know
land
why you-
enters,
I
you
don't
may
know why you
reveal a
wouldn't.
plains island card from your hand. If you don't, yeah, it enters in tapped. Why I'm not? It's gonna be okay. Also because he's getting treasures.
Everything's gonna be fine.
He's getting a lot of treasures.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving a little bit to everybody, and then I'm just like wanting a little bit back. You
Give
know?
a little bit. I'm gonna play Titus. And then I'm going to tap Forge of Heroes, and I'm going to choose Titus, or target Titus, and I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on him. Okay. And then I'm going to tap the green and the Soul Ring, and I'm going to play Inspiring Call, and I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Mhm.
They get indestructible. I'm not really worried about that. I want the card draw. Ooh, lovely. Okay, and then we'll go to combat. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, you may move a counter from target creature you control into a second target creature you control. I'm going to move this +1 from Titus to Sunscorch. And then whenever one or more creatures you control with counters on them deal combat damage to a player, you may draw a card and then proliferate. Only do this once each turn. Chaos S40. I'm gonna bring this 11/10 dragon to you, sir.
And it's flying, of course.
It is
right?
flying, yes.
Of course. So I will just
Somebody
take the
needs
11.
to do something about that.
I'm then going
2, 3,
to
4, 5, 6.
draw a card.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to proliferate. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
On your end step, because you drew more than one card, I get to draw a card.
All right, fans.
Tim, you hurt my feelings on that one. I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
gonna lie.
Sorry, just
It's all right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take the land if I can. Oh damn! I was hoping I would top deck it. I didn't though. All right, let me go get a land. This plains will do. It'll do just fine.
Oh, we could have some fun on my turn.
oh boy.
I drew a very fun card. It's not fun for me. It's fun for you guys.
I like fun for everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These, new sleeves, always fun to shuffle.
Oh yeah.
You could break
And
them
by
in.
funny means the worst.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. As a matter of fact. All right, untapping now. Drawing. All right.
I haven't opened all of my collector boosters. We only opened
There
up
may be
what?
some shenanigans about to happen right
2?
here.
Hell yeah. Let's see it.
Destroy target dragon. Is that
No. I wish that was it.
Wait,
I wish
wait,
that was
wait.
it.
Wait, I have the dragon.
Destroy target player?
I open.
No.
Who owns the dragon?
Wait,
Immediately
Wait, hold
destroy.
on. It's a very specific keyword.
yeah? Destroy target dragon. It's a one generic mana.
All right. We'll do. Oh, I drew a card, right? Oh,
Yeah.
Did you?
You still get to.
Yeah. I get a +1/1 on all my zombies, so I'm just gonna put a universal +1/1 until end of turn, right? Right. So everything is 5/5, 2/2, 2/6, 2/5. Sorry, I can't count. Right. That's still end of turn. All right. So let's do this just because it should be fun.
Destroy everything.
Pools. No, I can't destroy everything yet. And this is way too early in the game to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So 2 blue,
We're here
1,
for the
2, 3,
content.
4, 5. We're gonna tap 5 as well, and we're gonna play pull from tomorrow. Draw X cards, then discard a card. So I'm gonna draw 5 cards, which I'm gonna add +5 more counters to all my zombies, which is gonna give me 6.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2,
Mhm.
Say it like that.
3. Oh my god.
6.
They got
Doesn't-
menace too, so Tim can't block.
No, that's part of it. That's part of it. We're not gonna lie. All right, so that's gonna go over here to my discard pile. Can't play shit, which is the downside to this. So a lot of stuff's gonna be getting discarded in a minute. All right, so we're going to send a 10-10
that would be funny if I
commander
pulled a
with
Chocobo.
Menace at Tim.
Why do you say it like
We're
that?
gonna
Why,
s-
why do you say it like that? Tim?
But
At
I think you for having
team.
47 life, Tim.
And then we're going to send a 7/7 Menace
me.
zombie token at Pool Shark.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And EK, you're just going to be fine because you've been giving us stuff all day. We're not saying
Oh,
I
okay,
appreciate it.
suck
I'm just
up.
No,
saying,
man.
just throwing that out
Okay.
there.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. Like
I'm just
we're super cool.
that's what I'm
This is
that's what I'm trying to
Maybe
say.
you'll get the gift in my
This is
hand.
horseshit.
I'm just hey, I
Whoa.
appreciate
Whoa,
where your
bro.
head's at. I
Whoa.
appreciate 3.
It's a family
And
friendly
then
show.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got to discard
Everything.
3 cards. Not
No.
everything.
Your whole
You
deck.
drew more than one card, so I will draw a card from my smuggler shirt. Did you have more than one land enter play?
Y-
Yeah, he did the thing.
yeah, I did.
Okay,
One,
I will get a treasure as well.
keeping that. Keeping that. And shit. I gotta figure out what I get rid of. I'm gonna pass and I'm gonna get discard down the hand side. I'll get rid of that land. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on. Do we have a prettier planes so that I can compete with Tim and Pool's pretty lands?
Hey, man, it's not about the look of the lands. It's how you use it.
It's the motion of inertia.
I feel like I'm using them pretty well right now. So
Oh,
Yeah,
you know
I'm
what?
playing one
I
color.
fucked
I
up.
think I'm
It should have been
doing
more
okay.
damage to y'all, but I didn't do it. I should have drawn another card and discarded another card on that
Are
attack.
you telling me that I should take one more?
Nope, I'm
yeah,
not. I missed
I'll
it.
take one more.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I hit you for
Fine,
10.
that's
cool.
That's fine.
Cool,
just
you
go
take
fuck
one more
myself.
too.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
saying.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go fuck
Yeah,
myself.
yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah.
here we go. There's
That's
ancient
insufferable.
Egypt on a plains.
Terrible. I feel like I'm in danger now.
Oh yeah.
Big target.
Yeah. You just Yep.
But that was really cool.
Listen, I could have waited a few more rounds and then done it for a lot more.
You sure could have.
Mm-hmm.
And then just taking the
I don't
abuse
feel
later
bad.
in the game.
I don't feel
get
bad
it,
that I hit
get
you
it.
for 10. It's fine. 11.
Listen, that's the only reason I hit you is
Yeah,
because you
yeah,
hit
yeah.
me.
It was fair. It was an equal distribution of damage.
I understand. I understand.
Yep.
0 hugs given.
Yeah. You're getting
On my
fucking
upkeep,
fired.
my life total is higher
Okay.
than 34, so I'm going to draw a card and note my life total at 35.
No, I'm coming for next.
We'll see
Coming
about
over
that.
the top with a 47 dragon.
You know?
Is that the noise? That sounded like a clicker.
It's either a bald eagle or a dragon. I'm not sure.
Good call.
Turn.
What if it's a bald dragon?
Could you imagine?
Hey,
The scaleless
Triple
dragon.
America.
I mean, technically, they're all bald, right?
Tim, that big dragon of yours is a dragon, right?
Big dragon versus
It's actually a really big dragon. Play your spell. Just play your spell. So I can,
I'm gonna, and
Good.
you're gonna hate everything.
oh boy. At least
I'd like to play a Baneslayer Angel. It's got protection from demons and dragons.
I'll just go up one. Thank you.
It's got
Horseshit.
flying first strike, lifelink, protection from
That's
demons
so
and dragons.
specific too.
This is like
Specifically.
when I first started playing Magic, this was like my favorite card from like 10 years ago or so. So I had to. It's just like very, very specific and very good in this situation where I don't want to die.
He
to
was
the
quiet for a
giant
brief
dragon.
moment in time. I wonder if he went looking for that specific card.
Nah, I've been sitting on it.
That's fine. Okay. How did he know?
You know what?
It's an anti-evil card.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to pass after that.
No, he's doing the hum thing.
Is perhaps a tell of his?
Yeah.
No.
I have a commander that has flash, so I can
Cool.
cast
Another
my
land.
commander.
And it has Convoke as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good path to exile it.
I'll tap 1 to tap
Nah,
this.
good.
2. We're gonna play Austere Command. I'm gonna destroy all enchantments and all creatures with mana value 4 or greater.
Well, that's a way to get rid of a dragon.
Yeah, but Cloud had to get smacked in the middle. So,
All
yeah.
you said all enchantments.
Yeah, enchantments and
Creatures with
creatures
mana
with 4
cost.
Titus is
I wish I
okay.
had one more mana.
CMCs.
Yeah,
Who did it?
That's cool.
What's up, Hugo?
okay.
I have no responses.
Thank you for the 14 months, dude.
All right.
Thank you for keeping the prime here, buddy.
Pay 2. Yeah, this will work. And I'm gonna play Hero's Blade. I'm going to tap 3. Tapping myself out and the last planes to play Heidegger. Shinra Executive. Whenever a legendary creature enters, I may attach the equipment to him.
It's not even in there yet.
It's +3/+2. Being a combat doesn't matter. End step, I create a number of.
Spell table's like, I don't know what these cards
Who has
are.
more creatures than me? I have 1.
F Uno.
So you have 2. You have 2. I get 2 soldiers,
Oh boy.
and I pass.
Skittles. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. All right. Well,
So
untap.
we got rid of old Dargon. That was the.
Yeah.
I had to get rid of that.
I will go get a basic land because
That's not a thing
No.
anymore.
oh no, you blew up the enchantment.
Yeah.
Shit.
got rid of it.
I forgot you got rid of the enchantment. Path of Ancestry
Yep.
Tree is going to come in. I will draw the
I
card.
didn't want to get rid of artifacts because then my soul ring would go away.
How dare you?
Do a
Get rid of
command
the
tower
Sun.
instead.
And all my equipment.
Yeah, no, it was a good play. It was a good play.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did great. Did a good job. Man, I can't. Damn it.
Stupid dragon anyway.
Sorry, I'm lashing out.
You are.
I'll play Aaron, Venerated Guardian, as vigilance, and whenever he attacks, I can put a +1/+1 counter on it. When I do, I exile target creature defending player controls with power less than Aaron's power until he leaves the battlefield. That's cool. And then I guess I'll pass because, well, yeah, there's nothing else I can really do right now. Well, actually, I lied. I'm just going to tap. I'll tap out. Intoxicable Tide, I guess.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. And I'll be right back. Excuse me. Pass.
All right. Untapping stuff. Drawing because I can't get a free land anymore. Thanks, pool.
Got you, bud.
Yeah, you're a good man. You're a good man. All right, we're gonna then do a land for turn. A cursed dune yard. It does stuff. I don't even know what it does. We'll talk about that later if I ever decide to use it. Probably won't. 6, 7, 8. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna tap 1 and a white to play Blinding Mummy. Whenever another zombie you control enters, you may tap target artifact or creature. Then we're going to do another black and a white. And we're going to play Wayward Servant. Whenever another zombie you control enters, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Everybody loses a life. I gain 1. And we're going to tap. We'll tap Titus for right now.
It's pronounced Titus.
We'll
I
tap
was waiting
Titus.
I was waiting for that debate to happen.
You gotta lose a life there, Tim, just so you know.
The life has been
And
lost,
then-
sir.
We're gonna tap 2 and a black. Everybody once again is gonna lose a life, and I'm gonna gain another life. And we're gonna tap Tim, we're gonna tap your other creature.
Okay, this is targeting.
Targeting.
100% targeting you right now. There is no doubt about it.
Looks like you're fired from Commander and Coffee too.
Getting fired everywhere today. Just the way my life works. Can't do that. Can't do that. And I can't do that. All right. So all my other zombies get +1/1 as well. So all of these 3 can't do anything. That's a 2, and that's a 2/4, and they're both going at you, Tim.
Sheesh.
So you're taking 4.
Sheesh. I'll take your 4.
And then we'll pass.
Oh, look, we're matching. Cute.
On your end step, I'm going
Poopy
to
Don.
flash in my commander. She has Convoke as well, so I can use these, which is cool. And she's just a 3/4 double striker.
Yo.
Other tapped creatures.
What's
you
up,
control
Sergeant
have
D-Rock?
hexproof.
Thank you for
So
a whole
she
year,
puts
buddy.
things
I
that
appreciate
you
that. Thank you very, very much.
That's
What's up, King
nice.
James? How are you? Thank you for the
Good
hype
care.
train. It's very
That's
nice.
Commander that's behind the people.
You're very
She's the best,
kind.
and I have the combo. I have the girl and her dog.
Aw.
Because Yoshimaru is the Wanderer's dog. I will draw for my turn. That's a cool card that does absolutely nothing right now. Oh, I would have made a clue off of Sarah Jane Smith.
Oh, I like your token.
I got the foil ones.
Herb.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
The birds, because we were talking about the birds earlier. I pulled that one out because I thought that one was really cute.
Herb.
I should play this card before it becomes bad. I'm gonna pay 3 mana. I'm gonna play Runetail Kitsune Ascendant. When you have 30 or more life, flip it. So I'm gonna flip it.
Flip it.
Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control.
Bop it.
Oh,
Well,
Cool.
should have left that dragon up. Oh, no, should've. Mentioned dragons.
Yep.
Yeah. This would have blown up the. This would have gotten blown up by your spell. So I was happy I didn't greed it. And
Look what
play
you
it
did.
earlier.
Look what you did.
you son of a
Son
gun.
of a biscuit.
We're gonna go to combat.
Oh. Are we?
My creatures can't take damage, so I'm gonna swing at Chaos for 2, a 3 double striker, and a 3.
2. All right.
Remember,
There's 2,
nothing you
a
have will
3,
kill 'em.
and a
It'll
double
just-
striker. My
it'll just
creatures
be-
don't take damage, so it's like
Yeah,
you want
just
to
be
prevent the damage
jumping.
on you.
I'm not, and my things will die, so I'm not
Yeah.
going to. And I will just. How much am I taking?
It'll be this is bigger from that. 4, 6, 12 damage.
I'll take the 12.
Yikers.
On my second main.
Apparently, our detente is over. I see how it is.
Yeah. Game's got to move, and I'm
I
scared.
understand. I appreciate it.
I attack with 3 creatures, so I get to use my hideaway and play Tishar, Ancestor's Apostle, which will make another clue
Those are all lands.
and get Yoshimaru even bigger.
This is where you ask yourself, does it need
And
to be
then
bigger?
this says,
though?
whenever you cast a historic spell, return target creature card with converted mana cost 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. I don't have any of those in my graveyard at the moment.
Huh.
Yeah. Let's. Do I want to play a spell or do I want everyone to?
Oh,
draw
King James,
cards?
thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I didn't get the alert for it.
I love
Make sure
drawing.
you push the
Which
Everybody
is
loves
why we're
drawing.
gonna play
the
a
button.
spell.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna play Martyr's Cause.
Yeah,
This is
there's
an
no
enchantment.
no
It says
alert for
sacrifice
it.
a creature, prevent
You got to
all
do the
damage
thing.
to a creature or player from one source. So I can prevent like one instance of damage from a Voltron commander or a like
Perchance.
Unless it has
Perhaps.
trample.
yeah. Well, it prevents all the damage.
Oh,
So you
I
would
hate
need
that.
you would need like there's like red effects that say damage can't be prevented.
Gotcha.
So you'd do something like that there. But yeah, I'm passing after that.
All right.
I have one blocker. So
Yep.
some fun.
All right. Draw.
They're just sitting here.
Okay. Let me see if I can do this in the right order without being a dummy.
I do like this deck. This deck's cool.
How do I want to do this?
Had me worried for a second that I left. You're just going that big of thinkies.
Yeah, my brain has to do a lot of extra work to get to where I need to be.
I mean, this is a tricky game, so I also don't blame you for that either.
Okay, tap this and this. We're
These
gonna bring
guys have
Cloud.
stun counters on them, right? Chaos? Or did
No.
you just okay?
We're gonna
Yeah,
You
there's
just tap them for that.
You just have it for that.
tap
Okay, good.
Cloud.
All right.
equip Heroes Heirloom to Cloud as well for his little ability. Beginning combat. We're gonna go to. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna tap the one. We're gonna skull clamp this little dummy. He dies.
See you later, dummy.
And then he goes
Thanks
away.
for
I get to
2
draw
cards.
a card. Draw another card. Yep, that's what I needed. Cool. All right. Should have did that in a different order, but it'll work. See, at the beginning of combat, target creature you control gets plus X plus 0, where X is the number of soldiers you control. It's not like it's going to matter. I'm going to send. Actually, it does matter. I'm going to give him plus 3.
There it is.
Just so he doesn't die
Yeah.
when
Did
I-
it work
when I
this
swing it.
time?
So
It
he's gonna get
did.
a 4/4. I'm going to sling Cloud. And
Yay, did it work this
my 4/4
time? Cult
soldier
leader
at
L
UEK?
/:P.
Yeah.
Yes, it worked.
I'm gonna block. Cloud's got trample, right?
Cloud has treble. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to block the other guy.
The 4/4.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna sacrifice. Is Cloud hexproof at the moment? There's a lot of equipment over there.
Trample haste. He is not.
Okay. I'm gonna sacrifice Sarah Jane Smith to prevent Cloud's damage.
So loud. It did work. Thank
All
you,
of it?
King James.
All of it.
Thank you for the
hate
the
that.
5 months.
I get to draw
Thank
a
you,
card
thank you,
from
thank you.
each equipped creature attacking. So 1. And then I get to create 2 treasure tokens because he's 7 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure. Whatever, we'll just get a 2. Okay. What do I want to do? Let's see, I get 2 for 6 manners. So he's tapped. He's tapped.
What else does he have on the field?
So I got 1, 2, 3 creatures. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures. You have 2. Okay, so
Moving
we're
from me.
this way. Does anybody have an untapped Soul Ring?
Nope.
Negative.
Sorry, mine got tapped.
I hate it. We're
Buy
gonna
me.
off on that one then.
Oh, that's super nice, King James. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. That's super nice. Why do people play Magic the Gathering over Yu-Gi-Oh when Yu-Gi-Oh is 100 times better and funner? I mean, like, that's subjective, isn't it? Like, you might find Yu-Gi-Oh to be 100 times better and more fun, but, you know, there's people that like playing Magic the Gathering. There's people who like playing One Punch.
Am I the only one with the Soul Ring?
I'm currently the only one with the Soul Ring.
I hate that.
Why?
Well, because I was gonna steal somebody's.
Oh. I mean, I guess
I'm
you could
gonna
have
hold off on
it.
that. Well, I don't want it. Yours is tapped, and you're running a Precon. I'm not gonna screw you over.
Why?
But
Are you-
I'm running a Precon too, sir. Would you
Yeah.
screw me
Yeah,
over?
but yours is yeah. I would. I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna bring out Bastion Protector.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Gets +2. My commander gets +2/+2 and has indestructible. And while we're here, I'm gonna tap my one. Actually, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna redo how I tap that. I'm gonna tap this to tap this, and then I'm gonna tap this to put skull clamp on my soldier. Soldier dead.
Bye-bye, soldier.
Draw 2 cards.
Thank you for your service.
My
Nice.
end step. I own 1, 2, 3 soldiers, so I get 3 soldiers.
Nice.
And now I pass.
A lot of soldiers going on over there.
Yup.
Okay, we're going to untap all of this. Okay, we're going to drop a turn.
That was a really good turn.
It took all my brain.
I'm
Literally all
less
of
than
it.
so proud of
three.
you. So proud of you.
Any more turns, things would have short circuited.
Play the Path of Ancestry. Comes in tapped. Okay. I'm going to tap Sun Petal. And the 1. And we'll do Scholar of New Horizons. This creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it, but that will not trigger Tide, but it will after the fact. Then let's do this. Green, blue, and the Soul Ring, and we'll play Kamari Valiant Guardian. I will proliferate. Mori says at the beginning of combat on my turn, I put a +1/+1 counter on it, and then tap target creature an opponent controls. Then I may have Kimari become a copy of that creature, except its name is same, and it has that ability.
You should take Bastion Protector.
Can you?
That just seems really good.
I haven't actually been able to scan your card. What is Bastion?
Commander creatures get +2/+2 and have indestructible.
That is definitely a good idea. We'll move to combat. I will put a +1/+1 on Kamari. I will then tap Bastion. Can I? Is that? It's not. Is that a reprint or is that a new?
It's a reprint.
Yeah, Bastion Protector. I mean, it'll be here. It'll be in here anyway.
Yeah, they
It
printed
wouldn't
that
scan
like
for me. There we go.
10 years ago, I want to say.
Okay, so then that's tapped, and then I'm going to become a copy of that. Still a 4/4.
So he's a 4/4, and then your commander gets +2/+2 and indestructible.
And then, so that happens. So then that doesn't trigger. Because at the beginning of at the beginning of combat, on your turn, you may move a counter from a target creature you control onto a second target creature you control. So the only one that I would be able to move is one of these counters
That
here. So I'm actually going to move one of those counters to Auron. And then I'm going to attack. Oh man. So the power would be a 4. Be a 4/6. Okay. Chaos, what's your biggest blocker at the moment?
A 3/3.
3/3. EK, what's
Actually no, a 3/4. Sorry.
I have a 2/2, but I can sacrifice it
right.
myself.
So I'm going to attack EK. I'm going to send Auron. So he has vigilance, but whenever he attacks, I get to put a +1/+1. So this will be, so he goes up to a 4/6. And then when I do, I get to exile target creature defending player controls with power less than Auron's power until Auron leaves the battlefield. So I'm going to exile your bird.
Yeah, I will sacrifice it to prevent that creature's damage.
Hate it here.
Okay.
Oh, I could no. Actually, I could exile your commander, right?
It's a 3.
And this is it's
So then you
it's
could-
less than. No, I'm going to do that. I can exile your
Yeah.
commander. I'm going to exile the Wandering Rescuer.
Yep. I will sacrifice Wandering Rescuer to still prevent the
Yeah.
damage.
I think that was the better play.
Sure. Tashar's very, very good, but yeah, I respect the hustle.
Yeah, make him pay more for the commander.
Mm-hmm. It's a little
I
bit.
can
Outta
use-
here.
Taxes.
I can use Convoke to pay for the commander tax for what it's worth.
It's true. Okay.
I just don't have creatures right now.
He doesn't have the creatures for it. And then no damage is done, so I don't get the card draw.
You attack me with how many creatures?
Just the
No.
one.
Just the one? Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say I have a free block on a second one if you leave the Tashar.
I think that's it. That's all that I can do. Pass.
Untapping. Drawing. Oh, look at that shit. We're gonna tap 1 to play this Soul Ring. Never too early, never too late. All right.
Is Caveman still trying to get people to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
4,
Hey, buddy, I think you can just
and then
let people play the
2
things that they
black
want to play.
to play Grave Titan. Death Touch. When this creature enters or attacks, create 2 black. 2/2. That's a lot of 2s. Black zombie creature tokens. Those 2 creature tokens come in. They're now 3/3s because of the +1/1 over there. Everybody takes 2 Everybody takes 8. Yeah, 2 damage. I gain. Wait. Whenever a zombie you control enters, each opponent loses 1 life, and so everybody loses 2. I gain 2. Zombo. Gonna make this 2/2 and just use the 1/1 token to do that, so I don't. In case that goes away, I get to tap 2 creatures. EK. Tap that. You only got 1 creature, right?
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
tap.
I only have 1 tappable creature.
Yeah. Pool's gonna hit me no matter what.
No, you have the lowest health.
All right. Then
I go in order.
well, then we're gonna tap. Well, that's like it's gonna matter. We'll tap Titus. Sorry. We'll tap
Hey.
Titus.
Wasn't the game that he's in like literally only text with no voiceover?
Yeah, I always pronounce it Titus, but then they're like, "Oh, it's Titus." Like that's stupid.
Yeah,
People are
it's
just trying to be
weird.
like contrarian and cool.
Well, it's
That's
like Mako and Mako.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah, that
pronounced it
one.
Mako
What's that?
forever.
Power
And they're
Stapler,
like,
how are you?
Mako. Like, well, what the fuck are you guys
Yeah,
doing?
like unless a developer says otherwise.
You
All right.
pronounce it
So
as
we are
everybody should.
going to send.
What brackets do I allow? We even have a CEDH
You know
table.
what? I'm gonna tap 1 in the black and make all my zombies now a menace.
Sick. Cool.
So not that it matters because they're all going to be going at you, EK. So two. I'm gonna send these 4 at you. So 2-2,
Yeah, no, like
3-3, 3-3, and a 3-4. So
we
3,
encourage
6,
all
9,
level of
plus
magic.
2 is 11.
It's 21.
Damn.
That's what he gets for
Yep.
giving lands.
Yeah.
Pass. Well, he's the one that broke the detente with me.
Yeah.
I was not going after EK at all until he decided to swing. All right, and then we pass.
Yeah.
How
I was
dare
kind of
you.
I was kind of hoping you'd realize that Tim and Poole are the problems.
I am never the problem.
But EK, I have faith in you to take care of it for me.
Tim's
Yeah,
the
I know.
problem with his
And
surge
and if
foil
you want me to
precon.
actually do something,
in on us.
Look at this guy flexing his surge foils.
This
He's the
surge
problem.
foil deck.
I just saw
How
the link
dare
on
he.
EK story. Wanted
Apparently
to join
that
in and
one's the
say,
best
hey,
one
well,
out
thanks
of
for
all
stopping
four.
by. I appreciate it.
It seems like it.
From everybody who's played it, they're like, that one's the best one.
Which one?
so I have a very boring
Yours.
turn,
Yeah, I
which
really
is
like it.
probably correct. Or I have a look at this like neat thing, but then I'm gonna die turn that I can do. So I'm gonna do the correct thing and pass.
Board wipe. Oh,
Just gonna do nothing and pass. Hold up all of my mana.
no board wipes?
That's terrifying.
Usually is.
I have too many lands.
It's fine. I have a
LOL.
gift to give in my hand.
Oh,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it chlamydia?
legalize
'Cause I don't
tactical
want
nukes.
I mean,
'Cause I don't want
it might be. Who knows?
Okay, let's put Cinderglade out. I don't want to do this. Well, now I want to find out what it is. I want to attack him and find out what it is.
I think you should.
Think I
I
should?
think you should because it's going to be really funny.
Is it? Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Like
I
actually,
better laugh.
It is actually funny.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll before I even do anything, I'll just send Cloud at you, who is a 4,
Ju-
5, 6,
just
7.
Cloud.
Well, I mean, he's got trample.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, just Cloud, and he's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 7.
I mean, if you're only swinging Cloud, I might just sacrifice the dog.
Oh,
That's
But
rude.
poor puppy
I'm
dog.
not that
You
person.
should do it.
I'm gonna sack a clue, draw a card, and then I'm gonna play Perch Protection. I'm gonna
Okay.
gift Chaos an extra turn because that just seems fitting.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Create 4 2/2 flying bird creature tokens. If the
Burp.
gift was promised, all permanents you control phase out, and until your next turn, your life total can't change, and you gain protection from everything.
I like that.
That's
And then-
awesome.
And then I exile Perch Protection. So I'm gonna make 4 birds.
Burbs.
We got birds, and nothing happens. I don't exist, and then after you finish your turn, Chaos gets a turn.
All right.
Okay.
That's
In
dope.
which, in which nothing can happen to me.
I like that.
I like that. Okay,
Uh,
that was very funny.
Yep. If you went at anybody else, maybe I would have given you the extra turn.
No, I liked it. I wanted to see the funny thing.
Fair? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That's it.
You do hear Pool Shark, yeah.
Okay.
Pool Shark and I are both
for my
ambassadors
actual
for
turn.
the Final Fantasy set, so we thought it'd be fun to
Okay.
show off the Final Fantasy
Planes.
precons. So he's playing Cloud,
Play
I'm
Zac.
playing Titus.
I really liked this card. It doesn't
it's
seem
very
like
good.
much, but it's probably like my
It's-
actual favorite card from the set.
It's pretty
very
fucking
good.
fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, so we got Zach out there.
What does Zach say?
Zach enters with a +1 counter on him. Pay 1, sacrifice target creature I control gains indestructible until end of turn. Put Zach Fair's counters on that creature and attach an equipment that was attached to Zach Fair to that creature. Nope. Yes. And then we're going to a 3, actually 4.
I wish I could
Play
stuff
Champion's
trample.
Helm. Put that on Zach. Then we're gonna play 4. Which is the one to tap this.
He's a legendary creature. See, he would. This would be really fun too. As a
Play Conqueror's
commander.
Flail. And we're gonna put that on. We're gonna put that on Cloud. And now you
it's
guys
like
can't
crack,
play
just more expensive.
spells on my turn.
Just spells.
Opponents can't cast spells during my turn. Correct.
No spells.
I know. I don't care about that.
So 4, 7,
Damn.
8, 9. 10,
Activated
11, 12.
abilities do care
You can
about.
do that.
That he
Yep.
does care about.
So he's a 12-12. No, 12-10. Indestructible. He's got hexproof. And then I'm going to. Okay, I'm good there. So I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to do this twice. I'm going to skull clamp soldiers. Pay the 2. That. This. And boy, oh boy.
He's got those birds out there, and then Chaos gets a whole nother turn.
I'm going to play these 3 to play Avalanche of Sector 7. You got Menace. Powers equal to the number of artifacts your opponents control. I don't know how many that is. Whenever an opponent activates an ability of an artifact, Avalanche does 1 damage to that player. So how many artifacts do you all have?
1.
I have
One.
1, but it technically doesn't exist right now.
Right. And
So
yeah, your clue, right?
Mhm.
Chaos, how many do you have?
Uno.
So he is a 3/3. And I'll pass. And this is where-
goes to chaos.
All right.
Then does it go
Untapping.
back to Pool Shark?
No.
Or does it go to me?
you.
Okay.
Goes to you.
Goes to- yeah, this like breaks
Oh,
the turn
Soul
order.
Soldier.
Got it. I wasn't sure if it then just like skips somebody else.
Untapping, drawing for turn, playing a swamp.
We're gonna play-
All right. All right.
Do I have the worst chance against the Horde of Zombies deck? Probably, but it was the funniest.
Well, let's see if we can make
Is this game 1? Yes, it is.
happen. We're
Yep.
gonna.
It's been a very silly game.
All right. Everybody's gonna have to tell me what the rules on this one because I am not 100% sure on how this is gonna play out, but it might work just the right way. We're gonna tap that in 2.
I had a
We're gonna
really
play
big
that.
dragon. It got removed.
Yeah, I'm gonna take how
It's
much?
11-10 at one
Just one.
point.
Just one.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna play the Vizier of Many Faces. You may have this creature enter as a copy of the creature on the battlefield. It's gonna enter as Grave Titan.
Yep.
Except the creature except as embalmed, which I don't know what that means.
You can like exile it from your graveyard, and you get like a token for.
Okay, so if it goes to my graveyard, got
Mhm.
it. So Grave Titan comes in. I create 2 more Zombo tokens.
Yep.
Everybody's taking 2. I'm gaining 2,
My life total can't change, so I'm good there.
except for you. Yep.
Yep.
I get to, and it's a shape shifter. So technically, isn't it all creatures or
It's
no?
not.
Changelings. Changeling.
Changelings are that.
Changelings
Yeah,
are that,
it'll
right?
have a little extra thing that says
Yeah.
if it does the zombie thing too.
So we're gonna tap 2 creatures. We're gonna tap Cloud. We're gonna tap Zach.
Cloud's already tapped.
Oh, he's already tapped. All right, then.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's a
just
little
there's a lot
magic
of-
arena
a lot
tap
of
going
stuff.
on over there.
There's a lot of stuff on it.
All right, no worries. Tap Zach, and tap.
I've only opened up
whatever the heck
2
Headensworth.
collector boosters.
Aren't you a
Headensworth.
Final Fantasy VII
I
fan?
am, but I
That
can't
Vomit.
believe you
irritates
know
me.
this.
And
Heidegger.
A tier
Heidegger.
and Pyrwin.
Heidegger's tap.
Pyrwin?
Fantastic.
It's a
All
really
right.
cool equipment card.
That's how you want to say it.
Equipped creature has base
many
power and
other
toughness
creatures
XX,
do
where
we have?
X is your life
3,
total.
2, 3. All
Pretty
right.
sick. And Bombit's really neat too. It's also a 9/9 Saga Dragon. It's freaking terrifying.
We are going to then.
Yeah, I still have to open all the other ones.
I don't want you coming at me when Tim has more health.
Okay.
You
took my dragon away from me.
This is exactly why I did it this way.
F your dragon.
I'm gonna tap 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm sick
And 2 white.
and tired.
And we're going to
You're
play
bullshit.
Angel
Sick and tired.
Sanctions. When the creature enters, you may exile target 9-land permanent opponent controls until this creature leaves the battlefield. What's that
Oh,
super
you
big
can't-
thing?
You can't tap Zach because he's got hexproof.
Then tap the soldier. That's the only other creature you have. What's your big thing up there in the middle, Tim?
Arin?
Yeah, that guy.
He's a venerated guardian. How dare you?
But he's now tapped.
He's venerated.
I understand everything you're saying, but he's now tapped.
It's fine.
All right, then we're going to tap 1 in a black and give all of my creatures menace. These are only 2 that can't attack. When I attack, I'm going to swing
Believe this guy?
Grave Titan. Actually, I'm swinging everything.
Hi, Julia. How are you?
When I swing that, I create 2 more Zombo tokens. So I'm tapping 2 more things. So Tim, your other creature, and pull your other creature.
Which one? I have 2.
Yeah, which one?
You have 2? Oh, in that case.
Because there's one that's bigger than the other.
No, they're the same size.
No, for me,
well-
he just said tap a creature. I have 2.
It doesn't matter because everything has menace, so you can't block anything.
Oh, okay.
Pull 1. What do you have left up as a creature?
It doesn't matter. They're both 3/3s.
All right.
Look what EK's done.
But they're. Well, one of them's got to get. Tap one of them. Doesn't matter. You only have 1 creature up now, right?
2. Zach and
Even if you
Evelyn.
tap. So you tapped another one just now?
Just the one you told me to.
Tired of adulting. Is it GCX time yet? Please don't rush GCX. Please don't rush
So,
GCX.
Tim, you tapped one, and Tim and Pool.
Yeah, I
just
tapped
one,
2
right? So you
things all together, sir.
Yeah, and Tim and Pool
I've
should
tapped
have.
3 things.
Yeah, Pool should have 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
Zombo 2/2. That can't go anywhere either. So these are all going at Pool. I'm gonna send the 6/6 Death Touch, which is now 7/7. 2/2 Zombos at actually 3/3s.
Just tell me how much damage I'm taking. I'm not blocking it.
All right, so
easier
6,
that way.
9. This can't go.
Math is for attackers.
Well, no, I exiled your one dude. Just so you know, Tim.
What? Who?
The first one, it's exiled until this creature leaves the battlefield.
No.
So he can't go. So let's go 6, 9,
I thought you tapped him.
12. No, he's.
So then this guy gets
he's
tapped
exiled.
then because you tapped 2 things of mine. So there we go.
Well,
There's the pain.
yeah. That's 6, 9, 12, 15. We're sending 15 at you to Pool, and we're going to send
What have I done?
Yeah, Tim Pool.
6, 8, 10 at you. Tim.
It has been taken.
All right. And these can't go. All right. And that's my turn.
Great turn, sir.
Now back to you, Tim.
All right, now kill him.
I don't think I can.
Oh, this is a 6/6 right now.
I'm gonna untap everything. We will draw. Okay. I'm gonna play the island. I'm going to do this. We're going to do the green and the blue and the soul ring, and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a lot of mana.
I'm going to play Altered Ego. Spell can't be countered. And you may have this creature enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except it enters with X additional +1/+1 counters. I will have it become a copy of Bastion Protector.
Tim, I don't wanna backseat you
No.
right now.
Is it a legend? I couldn't click it. Is it a legendary? No. Okay, go ahead. Backseat.
If you grab his Angel of Sanctions, you get your dude back,
Do I?
and then
That's a
you
copy.
get to
It's just a copy of it. How would I get it back?
enters as.
Right?
So the Angel of Sanctions only has your dude underneath it as long as it's in play.
Uh-huh.
So if you exile it, you get your dude back.
Oh yeah, enters a copy, then exile that guy.
And then you'd be able to exile another thing of his.
But it doesn't exile. It's not exiling anything. You may have this creature enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except it enters with X additional +1/+1 counters on it.
Yeah, so if you have it enter as a copy of the Angel of Sanctions,
Yes.
Still gets the ETB effect.
yeah, you still get the ETB.
Oh, I'm gonna ETB
It
the
enters
Angel
as.
of. Oh, okay. We're gonna ETB
yeah.
the
Just
Angel
exile
of
my
Sanctions.
Angel.
ETB and like get it.
Yeah. Okay. So
exile
that's
the-
gonna go,
exile
and then
the
this guy comes
Angel,
back.
Or like,
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
or you
Okay.
could like exile the Grave Titan copy or something like that to remove the biggest blocker.
No, I love that. Then we'll remove Angel of Sanction. So this will become as a copy of Angel of Sanction. And
Yep.
when he enters the battlefield, I'm going to exile your Angel of Sanction.
Yep,
Mhm.
exiled.
And then this
Then you get
guy's
your man back.
this guy's going to come back. I also played a spell, so then I get to proliferate everything as
Doesn't-
well.
it doesn't come back with its counters, and it's got summy tummies, but like you get your dude back, which is cool.
Oh, so even though because it was exiled under it, it just
Yeah,
It lost the counters too?
It doesn't exist, and now it exists again.
so
in
it's
play.
not so
It's
it
not
didn't phase it out. It just
Just comes
exile.
in naked. Now.
got it. Now it's
It comes in naked.
okay.
Yeah.
So then we
I was
also
just like throwing that out, like in
No,
case
that's
getting your
great.
dude back was a
it's
thing that.
no. I think
mattered.
that was something to think about. I was honestly just trying to get as much out as possible. I wasn't really thinking that
Mhm.
far ahead. So he's got
And it's a flyer, right?
he's got 7,
Yeah, you'd have
He's
you'd
a
have
flyer.
huge flyer now.
but he's not. He
Yes.
doesn't have summoning sickness. Or he does have summoning sickness. I can't attack with them. He's just. I'm just going to 3, 4, and a fly.
God, it's so Olivia coded right now. I'm here for it. She writes right on her sleeves like that.
That's what they're there for, dude.
Yeah,
Um,
it wipes right off.
Okay, so we played a spell.
He's using a
Everything's
Sharpie.
gonna proliferate. Yeah, it's the.
It's
Sh-
super
show-
permanent Sharpie.
Jokes on us.
It's now a flyer forever.
Could you imagine on the surge foil? Oh my
I'd
god.
laugh my ass off. I just hate you'd get online and I'd love it.
And then I guess now we can go. And then we can move to combat. So I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to move
Shit in
a
Chaos
counter from
mouth.
target creature to.
What did I ever do?
So I'm going to move.
You hit me to 9.
I'm going to move this
That's
here.
really EK's fault for giving me an extra turn.
That's Pool's fault for hitting me.
So
Yeah, but you
really,
said that was
Paul,
gonna be
blame
funny. It
yourself.
wasn't funny.
And it was.
It was-
it
I
was
think
funny
it's
for 3 of us.
Okay.
EK, I'm on you.
Terrible.
I'm with you with the funniness. It was hysterical.
And
I
like
hated it.
it's still like the sad thing is it probably doesn't even help me win this game. We'll see. Like these birds are gonna have to put in work.
Chaos, what is your biggest blocker at the moment?
6/6 death touch.
Oh.
Actually, 7/7 death touch.
Oh. Okay. So I'm going to.
That would have been like the reason to exile the 7/7 instead of like get your dude back.
It's okay. You did backseat me, so that's fine.
Really, it's EK's fault.
Yes,
I,
it
I,
is.
was,
It
I,
is.
You get the-
I
you
was,
get the
I was
brain?
laying out the options.
No, it's fine. No, you were backseating. So I'm gonna send. Moving to combat. I did a few things. So Kamari got a +1/+1 for going to combat. I then moved one of his +1/+1s over here to Titus. So Titus. So
Say his
sorry,
name
Titus. I'm so
correctly.
sorry, Titus. So sorry. I'm going to send a 7/7 Titus, who's also indestructible, and then I'm going to send Kamari, who is a 6/6 and a 3/3 Scholar of the New Horizons at EK.
I cannot
He
take
can't be
damage.
attacked.
My life total can't
Oh, you're not
change, and
here.
I-
You're still.
Yeah,
I thought you
he's
were back.
not here
Oh,
yet.
then I can't.
Not
Then
yet.
Oh,
darn. I
It's
thought you were
near
back.
full.
I thought it was just for
Yeah.
that one turn.
Nope.
Then this
whole
sucks.
turn cycle.
I
you
thought
gotta-
it
you
was
gotta make
just
the
for
big one.
that. You're a terrible.
I know.
You're terrible.
You're a terrible.
Every single game that we have played together, I have just like caused problems on.
Okay,
purpose
well,
to
this
you.
is indestructible, so then I can still send that at chaos, and he's gonna block
oh,
with
totally.
his guy.
with his.
With a, how much?
Maybe.
It's got trample.
No, it's 7. It's a 7/7. So you know
I'll just block with one of my.
that's
Zombo
okay. He's
tokens.
indestructible, so I'll send that at you. I'll send the 6/6 at pool. What's your biggest blocker pool?
I have an indestructible stuff, or I'll make them indestructible, so I'm not too worried about it. So as long as if it doesn't have trample, I'm going to block it.
I just sent that at chaos. That's it.
Yeah, one of my zombos die.
Yeah. Pass.
All right. Is it my
I should
turn
have given
again?
him this extra turn. I feel like that would
Yeah,
have
you
been a lot better for me.
All right, that's going to go there for now because that's exiled. We are going to untap all of this stuff. I can
That's right. He's a 9/10.
draw for turn.
The flyer.
All right. We're going to tap 2 and a black to play Flesh Flag Marauder. When this creature enters, each player sacrifices a creature of their choice.
Yeah, but no one has poison counters or anything on
I'm
them.
going to sacrifice one of my
Right?
zombos.
Oh, I guess they could be turning down EK's. But he's just saying,
Over
well,
there. Tim, you have to sacrifice a creature of your choice.
exhausting.
All right.
Didn't even get to do damage to anybody.
We are going to then move to
That's a
you know
zombie,
what?
right?
What is?
Oh
Yeah, zombie. Everybody
yeah.
loses a life.
Yeah.
I gain one. All right, then we're going to.
The only person that has
do
counters on stuff is
1, 2, 3,
EK,
4,
and then the
5,
one that's
6,
on chaos right now, right?
That's 5, so 7.
I never think about
I'll leave
proliferating
one of
other
these,
people's
one of
things. I
these,
don't
one
do it
of
enough.
these,
I just think about my shit.
And I'll leave one up.
If there was
And I'm gonna bring
now
out good
crazy
old,
enough when I play Mothman, I'm always
Kemet as
proliferating
well.
people's rad counters.
So everybody.
but that's a mechanic that I think about.
Loses a life again. I gain a life, and we are going to end up tapping.
Or I'm proliferating my +1/+1s.
2 creatures.
I'm not thinking about other people's +1/+1s.
So Tim, tap 2 of your creatures. Doesn't matter. Don't care. And then we are going to pull. You only have. I can't target him, but
You
fuck.
leave me alone.
You're gonna die. Sorry.
I want to play one more turn. Leave me alone.
All right, I'll leave you alone. Tim's gonna die. Should I not kill
Aw.
anybody? Do you just want me to hold back so you can play your turn?
I just want to play my turn. I just want to play my turn.
I want to play my turn too.
You already did.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything.
He wants another.
I could have just killed you.
That's rude. Why-
I know. That's the only option I had. I didn't want to do it.
All right, so I'm gonna tap both of these guys.
You
because
should
they're
swing
gonna-
everything.
I'm
at
going to let
me.
Chaos have the satisfaction.
I'm gonna kill both of you right now.
I
as a
know.
matter of fact. So when that happens,
That's
I'm
what I
trading
wanted him to
4,
do.
Things. So Tim, the rest of your shit's
I scoop.
tapped.
I'm not even with this. You're gonna take fucking
It's
9
gonna take a
hours to
little-
figure out combat damage. I scoop.
Everybody's getting hit for everything.
Nice play.
How much? How
It would
much
have
are you
been-
gonna have blockers wise for the crackback?
On the way, I gotta do if I did all the
Yeah.
math. So 14. So
Because I might
they're
be able
dead.
to kill you. I might be able to kill you on the crackback.
I would have these would all get doubled up, so that would have been 9. So one of these kills.
Oh, are you talking
Pool,
about my
they
creatures?
got
Oh yeah, I was
Mache.
proliferating a bunch of stuff on
The
my
other
side.
one-
Creatures up.
This wasn't
Right,
proliferating stuff on
so-
their side.
You'd have to send 2 of them at me.
I would send both of them at you. So one of them kills Pool, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 2, 4. That's 8 with these 8, 10, 2. I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, and plus 4 more. I'd have like 8 creatures up.
Okay. Let me look at this top card. Yeah, I think you get me. I crack back at you, get you low, and then you're able to get me again. Looking at my hand and my top card. I think you got it.
Well, I would have got a card, which would have been this dude.
Oh,
and
I love that
yeah,
guy.
he would
Yeah,
have
I was
finally
gonna say,
came.
That's your favorite.
That's my boy.
yeah.
Okay,
I got a whole
zombies.
bunch of ramp in my hand. That's not exactly helping me. And my next card draw was ramp. So
Nice job, zombie boy.
yeah.
That's really EK. I had nothing to do with that. I
You're
wouldn't have
fired.
made it.
Yeah. Truth
Again,
be told, I probably should have given like
Anybody but me, because as soon as you did
Yeah.
that, I was like, I got this. Is going to be very good for me.
Playing strong deck now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have your Sephiroth deck?
I do, but
You want to play it?
luckily it's the only one I don't have is the commander, but I'll just put that
Yeah,
in my-
use your R card.
Hey, you
Yeah, I
the
did.
card.
Yeah, just you do that.
Did.
All right, we're playing.
I figured you want to play it.
I do, and I don't know how it's gonna go.
We're about to find out.
how strong is strong.
We're well, we'll see. I don't know. I haven't played it yet.
We're not sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I know the deck to play.
These are my two. Like, these are as strong as they
Oh,
get.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Which
Both
one do you
those
want?
Decks are just nasty.
My R card.
I love that. It's really pretty.
That's
Jug
super
says it's
plain.
like a 7.
Okay. Well,
It's like a
oh, okay.
7.
They're real helpful.
So a 4.
I don't fucking know.
I'd say 4.
The whole bracket shit
It's
confuses the fuck
4?
out of me. I've only got
Uh,
3 game changers in it.
What are your game changers?
I'm cracking a
That's good
pack.
question.
Listen, at the end of the day,
That is a lot more telling.
The person that built the deck is pure evil, but the nicest Canadian you'll ever meet in your life. If that gives you any context.
As someone who is employed by a Canadian, thank you.
Mountain,
That is all the context
Shiva.
you need.
Cloud of Darkness.
I get paid in loonies and toonies.
the
so
Emperor
I'm down.
of Elixir, Katana,
Bola Citadel,
Ace of Magic,
Demonic Tutor,
Greens, Suplex, Token.
Tegrid, God of Fright.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I forgot that's a game changer. Yeah.
and that's it.
Cloud Surge
I have
foil,
another one, but it's in
dude.
the sideboard, so it's not in yet.
That's very pretty. That's super pretty.
Braids combined.
Oh,
It's just hanging out.
Just chilling
oh
Yeah.
that's right, you have braids in
Haven't put it
there.
for when you need braids.
yet. I mean, I have a braids. It's just not that one.
Oh, though the 3 mana one, the sacrifice and the end step one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a-
braids, Arisen Nightmare.
Yeah, I love that one. I'm happy to see that.
that was very pretty. That's
All right, let me
really
grab
pretty,
some
dude.
options. If we're playing good stuff.
This is the one Steve's making a mono white deck around this guy.
Bird Dragon? Oh, Cloud.
The
I
cloud.
was looking at the wrong screen.
All right, I have dragons, I have fight stuff, and then I have
Oh, SK.
big
Well,
idiots.
I don't have flyers. So that one might hurt.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll switch to my assassin's deck.
Yeah, I don't. I have like 0. I don't think I have any flyers in here.
Do Hashaton.
This is I will make sure you guys play against this in Vegas because it's cool.
What is it?
It's Saskia, but it's built to be like Moneyball Miram, but they can't afford Jason Giambi anymore. so they have to like recreate them in the aggregate. So I recreated Miram
Do you do
in the
Hashaton?
aggregate.
Do you do
Yeah.
Lathril?
I like the reference.
Lathril gets
It's like
kind of
Money
crazy.
Ball. That's
I like
fucking
all-
wonderful.
I like all of that.
Because he's
Yeah,
going to
so
be,
it's got, like,
things are going to
the-
be
the
dying.
white-
I got to be
it's
careful
got,
with
like, the
that.
red
Do we
clone
want
stuff,
Krenko
the
or
white and green
Lathril? I think
populate
Krenko is
stuff,
probably going to
and
be the
then,
better
like,
one to play.
the good black cards to make sure you don't die, and then like Kakusho.
You're going to be making us sacrifice stuff, right?
Yes.
Like, that's the plan, right? So probably tokens is probably going to be the better play.
pinging and sacrificing.
So trying to get life as well. Squirrels?
And I saw Steve's deck for Cloud.
Yeah.
That's much stronger than I want to go with Cloud.
It's bonkers.
It's
Have
insane.
we've all met Steve, right? We all know who he
He
is.
showed me that,
right?
and I'm like, that is absurd. That's like slightly below CEDH. Slightly.
Krenko? You think Krenko's going to? Okay. All right. Okay, we'll do Krenko. I mean, squirrels could be really fun. Could do Zergo. Could do Krenko. All right, Krenko it is. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching some Commander and coffee this afternoon. I hope you guys are
I haven't
having
shuffled this deck yet, so I'm going to spend a little
Jesus
extra time
Christ.
doing it.
a good time
Just do
hanging
that.
out with us, watching us sling some
terrible.
spells. And a big thank you to Wizards of the Coast for making me an ambassador for the Final Fantasy set. We're gonna do a high powered game. Pool Shark's gonna play his Sephiroth deck. I don't have a high powered
He hasn't
command. I don't have a
he hasn't
high
figured out how
powered
to-
Final
how to
Fantasy
top
deck
deck
set
a
up
Soul
yet.
Ring so
We're working
That's
on
why-
that.
that's
We'll
why I'm
have
shuffling
some
like
Final
under the
Fantasy
camera.
fun.
I'm not going to go
Just
full
haven't
aims.
built my deck
Hiding
yet.
fucking soul rings in my sleeve and shit.
Oh, she doing like my Valentine stuff? Like what's going on?
She's doing sleight of hand.
Zergo
Game
could be
playing,
really
playing.
fun.
Fucking magic.
Zergo could be really. I don't know, chat.
I really need to.
Krenko's
I
pretty.
need to add more lands to this. thing.
Krenko's really optimized. We'll do
Yeah.
Krenko.
I got 36.
Yeah, all right. Put some.
Do what you feel, Tim. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I gotta.
He's gonna
I
be
just-
pinging us for damage. I feel like I need to
don't-
have
got too
food
many
tokens
duels
up.
in here, like not real duels, but like.
Or get Edgar out.
Oh, like the
And
good
I got
stuff.
too many. I got too many bounces. I gotta get a couple. I gotta take a couple of the bounces out and put just regular
He's not fast enough.
basics back in.
Not for a mono black deck. He could have
I was
Sephiroth,
gonna do that
Sephiroth out
before
by
we
like
started
turn
today,
one.
but I'm
If he has
lazy.
the right
I
start.
think I only have one.
It's only a
land in here that
3-mana
comes in
commander.
tap, and it's Midgar.
Say like you're mono black. Like you don't need.
No, he could have that out by turn one if he has the right hand.
Yeah. Oh, it's just 3 mana, right?
Yeah, it's just 3.
Yeah. So if you have like Dark Ritual or something. Yeah, you're good.
huh.
Yeah.
Taking a risk, but I'm gonna do it.
See how my shuffling is. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Come on, lands. Land. That's a lot of lands.
Zergo could be fun. He is the new hotness.
Don't want that.
I'm having
Don't want that.
decision issues.
I have far too many lands.
Zergo's the new hotness. I'll do him.
Yeah. And the last time I
July.
saw Zergo, it didn't really do anything. So I want to see it actually do something.
Same. Yeah, he's the hotness. We'll see how this goes. All right, let's see if this actually does something this time. It's very hot or cold, it seems like. At least the 3 times I've gotten to play it. And then after this game, we'll open up some collector boosters. 1, 2, 3,
I got it.
4,
I'm good.
5, 6, 7. Ugh. That was all lands. Let me change. I'll change the order.
I'll keep this.
Oh, we just gonna do that? Keep the same order? Or
That's
are
fine.
Oh,
gonna
we can
roll?
just. Oh, we can just roll. That's fine.
Oh, okay. 5.
2.
Oh my gosh. 6.
6.
Reroll. Here's the
5.
reroll.
You got the 8.
Yeah, I'll go first.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Before we start,
No,
just
different
so
deck,
we're
different
all
deck.
just
This
gonna
is
put that
separate.
out there.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna.
How
Not
does
every time. I haven't.
It's-
I haven't seen this card in forever.
I?
Every time I play you, it may show up.
Yeah.
He's,
Okay.
he's,
Yeah.
he's all the way to coalition victory already, guys.
I'm halfway there.
Yeah. You just have to play one land.
Okay. Very happy with this. I'm good.
Same. I'm ready whenever you guys are. So I can.
Send it, friendo.
I gotta
Also good.
set my life total back to 40 and set my
Nah,
commander
you
for
leave
you
it.
guys.
Leave it where you're at.
You're
29 is fine.
fine. We're fine.
All right.
29 is fine.
Handicapping is.
Chat, thanks so much for
Pretty good.
hanging out. Thanks for watching. And if you are a fan
I
of
mean,
Magic
I'm
the
a
Gathering,
handicap.
you'd like to
I
join us for
agree.
Commander and Coffee, the invitation's there.
I'm just
Exclamation
gonna
mark
preface
CNC in the chat.
Whatever happens,
You can go to
this game, it's Brian
commanderandcoffee.com.
Kibler's
We would
fault.
love to have you.
Fair.
We'd love to have you a part of Commander and Coffee. We play all levels
I'll play
of
Shifting Movement
Magic
tapped
in our
and pass
group,
the turn.
whether it's Precons all the way down to CEDH level Commander games. So if you'd like to be a
I
part of
will
it,
play
commanderandcoffee.com.
Swamp.
We'd love to have you. Thanks for hanging out.
And pass the turn.
Okay. I will draw for turn. This is going to come in tapped, and I will pass.
All right. Drawing. I will play an Urbarg, and you all have swamps now. You're welcome. And I will pass.
Well,
Oh man, I have swamps. Crazy.
good job, Bullshit.
Yeah, I know. It's really rough for you.
So many swamps.
I'll play Spire Garden. Would anybody like to concede?
You have to
I'm
ask.
stupid.
Do you have to ask the question when that comes in?
I'm
If there's 2 or more opponents that concede, it comes in tapped.
True.
It's a fair
passing
question.
scooping. I am stupid.
So yeah, comes in untapped. Pass the turn. No one wanted to take me up on my offer.
I will
That's
play
funny.
swamp for turn. Weird. I will tap 2. Play demonic tutor. And pass.
Yeesh.
Untap. Draw. I will play the mountain. I'll tap the 2. I will play Arcane Signet, and I will pass the turn.
All right. This is where everything either goes very wrong or very well. Drawing. I'm fucked.
Oh, did you keep did you keep 1 land plus Guild Pact?
I pass the turn.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God. I love it.
I
God,
went for it.
You're so selfish with that ley line.
All right.
I love it.
Tim,
Yeah.
this turn is for you. okay?
Really?
This is for you.
Aw.
I'm gonna play a Plains.
Okay.
Or
And
a
I'm
swamp.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a Scrubland. I'm gonna play Rites of Flourishing. At the beginning of each player's draw step, they draw an additional card and then they can play another land. So everyone gets 2 draws, 2 lands.
Woo!
Oh my goodness.
That's terrifying. Why would you
Unless
do
you
that
don't
for
have any
Bull
lands.
Shark? You are just, oh, wow.
Oh, I like it.
I know you do.
I'll play
I
this
like
Fabled
this.
Passage, find a mountain, and then use that to play a Soul Ring. And then pass the turn.
Right.
We might just die, but like, hey
Yeah.
Tim, I'm like technically helping you.
You keep using the H word. I really don't think you know how that
But
word is supposed to be used.
2 swamps for turn. You said draw 2 cards.
Yes,
two cards,
yes,
yeah.
he did.
Play
And
two.
he played
Drew
2
one,
lands.
Silly me. This over here.
Dead.
No, you're good.
Oh, could you imagine if that was just it?
And we're done.
You know what? We're gonna tap 4. Oh, my dog's dreaming. I'm play Darkness Crystal.
Nice.
I have no idea what that is.
Black spells cost 1 less to cast. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead, and I gain 2 life. Pay 4 and 2 black. Tap Darkness Crystal. Put target creature exiled with Darkness Crystal onto the battlefield tapped under my
that's
control
neat.
with 2 additional +1s.
That's pretty sick.
I don't
And a
see a
pass.
problem here at all.
Nope.
Not one.
Untap.
Not a single problem.
Draw. And then Dalkovan encampment. It doesn't come in tap because I own a mountain, and then a mountain. And then I'm going to mountain, swamp, Thurgo. And then that is it. It just says mobilize 2. No haste. Off to you, Chaos.
I just really need a land. 1, 2. Oh, we get to play 2 lands. Fucking great.
Yeah.
Did you get a land?
We're gonna tap that, and then we're gonna
Tap
play
that.
Orzhov Basilica to bounce this back into my hand to play it again as and then tap it again and bring out Ezio.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's happening. That was a lot of stuff.
He floated.
It was,
Went
it
back in
was.
his hand. Brought it back. That was hot.
And then
Thank you.
pass.
Very cute.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nope, not it. We'll discard down to hand size. Now I'll pass.
Now you'll pass. Okay. Untap all of my
Who's nuts?
Draw
Don't you
2.
dare bash on my boy Kirk. Oh, that guy. Yeah,
That's a
you
cool
son
card.
of a bitch.
Play a forest as my land for turn.
Hmm.
Or one of my lands for turn, I should say. 2.
This is going to be fun, though,
It's not
because
in
I have
play.
Kaiser in my hand, and then he's going to go down. Then I'm going to
Remove
attack with
this into
Zergo, and then I'm
view
going to be
because
banking a bunch of
Get
stuff.
to see all of my cards. I'm going to play Oracle of Moldiah. I play with the top card of my library. I can play in another additional land, and
So you get to
I
play
can
3
play up-
lands
And
per turn?
every
I
time
can play 3
Chaos and I
lands per
play
turn, and
against
I
each
get to play
other,
lands
we
off the
just go
top.
back and forth. So now I'm just going to be hitting Chaos a
So
bunch.
second land for turn is going to be Spectator Seeding, and that's a Sarkhan's Unsealing on the top of my library. This will get this into play right now. I'll play 4, and I'll play Frontier Siege. As it enters, choose cons or dragons. I can either get 2 green mana in each of my main phases, or whenever a creature with flying enters
Damn it,
the
where'd my
battlefield under
tokens
your
go?
control, you may have it fight target creature you don't control. This is a deck about fighting, so I'm going to choose the fighty bit. I'm going to choose dragons. I will pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw 2 cards. I will play Swamp, Cabal Coffers.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
I believe that's what you demonic tutored for.
No, it isn't.
Whoa, okay.
That was in my hand. I'm going to just tap these 2. Tap Cabal, which will give me 1, 2, 3, 4,
Can't draw a
5.
warrior.
5 black.
And then it started turning into a
pay 2
warrior
of 'em
ant.
to bring out Jet Medallion.
Oh,
I have 3 left,
that's
so I'm gonna bring out
strong as hell, dude.
Black Market Connections
Nice,
For 1 mana.
for
nice.
1 mana. I'm gonna bring out Avenger of the Fallen for 1 mana.
Yeah, if I get to play.
Reassembling Skeleton for 1 mana.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Then I am going to use my last 3. Play Tegrid, God of Fright. I don't have any creatures in my graveyard, so that doesn't do anything. And I will pass my turn
nice. Untap.
because pre-combat main phase. Yeah, I already passed.
Draw 2.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
I will play a mountain for turn. We are then going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to play Kaiser, Legion's Emperor. Whenever I attack, I may sacrifice another creature. When I do, I can choose 2. I can create 2 1/1 red and white soldier creature tokens that are tapped attacking. I can draw a card and lose 1 life, and then Kaiser can do damage equal to the number of creature tokens that I control to target opponent. I'm going to swing Zurgo at Chaos. He is a 2/4 with Mobilize 2. So you will then have 2 1/1 warriors.
I feel this is retribution for last game.
This is every time we play.
Oh, it's
I've just,
100%.
yeah, I've just come to
This is
accept
true.
that every time you and I play, this is how it goes down.
Yeah, it's pretty much what happens every time we play.
So now,
I'm
then what's going to
taking
happen? We're not.
total.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh yeah,
We're not
then
done
we
yet.
got the other shit.
So, whenever I attack, I may sacrifice another creature. I'm going to attack. I'm going to sacrifice one of those warriors. I'm then going to spawn 2 more. These are going to be red and white soldiers. They're 1/1s, and they're tapped and attacking you as well. So now you have 3 1/1s coming at you.
Plus,
The warrior gets sacrificed at the end of combat, correct?
No.
Because
Be-
of Mobilize.
No, because
No,
Zurgo
'cause
Thunder's
of-
Decree is out.
Yeah.
During my end step, warrior tokens I control do have this token
Token
cannot be
sacrifice.
sacrificed.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
that's the joys of this Zurgo versus the other one.
Yeah, I was confused with the other Zurgo.
Okay, so there's 2 of these guys. Okay, so now we have 3 altogether. And then I'm going to draw a card and lose 1 life.
and I'm taking 5, correct?
You are going to be taking 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're not going to block anything, that is correct.
Not blocking a thing. I'm
Cool.
just let it all come at me. And
Um,
Zurgo is your commander, so I'm taking 2 commanders.
That
well,
is
2
correct.
commanders well.
And then main phase 2, I'm going to tap this for a white and 1 more. I'm going to play Voice of Victory.
Tim, this is already more than you did with your Zurgo deck in the last time you played Zurgo. I'm really proud
Oh,
of you.
I'm sorry. We won't do that. You know that I have it in my hand. I'm going to play Inox Strike Leader. Whenever I attack with this creature and or your commander for each opponent. I guess I should have played that at the beginning, shouldn't I have? And then I would have made goblins. That's fine. We'll put that down. And pass. Yeah.
All right. Untapping, drawing for turn. Oh, 2 for turn. That's right.
Yeah, 2
that's right,
and 2
that's right.
lands.
Since he turned everything into a swamp, should I have technically counted this one as a swamp too?
Yes, you would have
You
1 more
could've.
mana.
Not like it matters,
Uh,
but cool.
Yeah, you have 1 more.
Gotcha.
Not a bad deal.
Thanks, Chaos.
all right. You're welcome. Hey, listen, don't say I never did nothing for you.
You never did nothing for me.
I never did nothing for you. That is a
Never
true
did nothing.
statement.
Hell yeah.
Not a. I gotta think this through real quick. All right, thought through. All right, I am going to. Who's got only 1 creature up? Anybody? Anybody?
I do. I only have 1 creature.
That's perfect. As a matter.
Yeah.
I
of
think I'm going
fact,
to do
yeah.
that.
I'm gonna swing my boy Ezio at you. He's got Menace, right?
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna tap this for 2, black because of ley line, right? We're then gonna permanents, control, or abilities are any color.
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
think it's still the.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, but it has the mobilize
So I'll
too.
just tap both of these and float the one, and that
Actually.
gives me the 2,
Yep.
which will then bring out decisions.
May I have an oopsie and just do the first thing that I did and not argue internally with myself?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Argue internally.
It's the worst.
All right. For the those 2 black mana, we're gonna bring out the Lord of Pain.
Ooh.
Oh, I
opponents can't
love
gain
that
life.
guy.
Why is your camera all
Oh, his
blurry all of a
camera's all
Actually,
blown
you know
up.
what? I'm not going to bring that one out. I'm instead I'm going to bring Morphon out. My bad. My apologies. Morphon will come out.
Notable assassin, Morophon the Boundless.
Yeah. Isn't it great? And then we're going to choose assassins, which means everything gets +1/1 except for Morphon, and spells you whatever, they're 1 less, right? That mean 1 less of each color. All right. I still have 1 floating mana, right? I'm going to, for the 1 floating, I'm going to play Bloom Tender.
I really like Voice of Victory. I
And
don't
I
have the other
have-
print though. I only have this one.
Bloom Tender's an assassin.
No,
Elf
but
druid.
I can. The -1 color, right? And I have 1 floating, so I played the Bloom Tender for
Thought it was a-
the
wasn't it a
second
black
mace.
floating?
It's minus the color for the creature you choose. The creature type you choose.
Switch chosen that costs 1 less. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Apologies. You're right.
No, you're all
my-
good. You're all good.
He's got a
Alright.
bloom tender.
How dare I?
God, that sounds
There-
delicious
there's
though.
There's a lot going
Does.
on.
I want to
Sounds
eat
like
them.
In
sell
that
it at
case, I'm
Outback.
just gonna play
Exactly.
Bassam instead because
Hell yeah, that does totally work.
It's like a fried chicken
Alright,
breast that it's
and
open.
then-
in.
Well, Bassam's free. You don't even have to use the
yeah,
the floating
I only have
mana.
1 floating mana. That's true.
yeah. It's like
All
this
right,
is bad. This
Tim,
is
what
better
boxes do you
anyways.
use?
So
Are
then I'm
those the
gonna
oh yeah,
play
this is
my,
from
land for
this is
turn,
from
which
Quiver
is
Time.
Dimir Aqueduct
These are the
comes in,
Nexus,
bounces this
the
comes
clear
back
Nexus
out,
boxes.
and untapped, and I will.
This one's
pass.
Ultimate
So
Guard,
that's
but
that's +1 mana.
Logan, Seraph 6, he's sponsored by Quiver, and
Right.
so I checked him
You-
out. I really
everybody
like the
gets to
clear
see my
deck
draws.
boxes.
I'm drawing
It just looks really
Sarkhan's
nice on my
Unsealing,
on
and
my
I'm drawing
desk.
Kinetic of Ronus. That's an overgrown farmland on top. Play that as 1 land for turn. Azuri's Predation is now my top card. Pretty cool.
The Showcase Voice of Victory is great looking. It is very pretty. I didn't pull one though.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll play that Sarkhan's Unsealing. So whenever you cast a creature spell with power 4, 5, or 6, it deals 4 damage to any target. Whenever you cast a creature spell with power 7 or greater, it deals 4 damage to each opponent and each creature and planeswalker they control. It's pretty good.
Is it 4 or greater or 7 or greater?
4, 5, 6, and then 7 or greater.
Gotcha.
So 4, 5, 6 is I deal 4 damage to one thing. 7 or greater is I deal 4 damage to everything. Player commander. Pay 5 for Rith Liberated Primeval. Flying, Ward 2. Other dragons you control have Ward 2. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature or planeswalker an opponent controlled was dealt excess damage this turn, create a 4/4 red creature token with flying. That's going to trigger Sarkhan's Unsealing. And I'm going to do us all... Oh, dang it. Like, I was about to say, I'm going to do us all a favor and kill the Tergrid, but then there's Assassins stuff going on.
The assassins. I think assassins right now are probably meaner than
what?
Turgid.
What?
You get
Oh,
all those
but
free
listen-
cards.
Yeah. But here's the thing. So Sarkhan's Unsealing is going to do damage. Rith is going to come in and fight a thing because of the Frontier Siege, which will deal excess damage to something. So I could still probably deal with Tergrid and the Assassins.
Sheesh.
Unless the Assassins have Death Touch, and then I'm sad.
I don't think they do.
They do
Not-
not currently.
Not yet.
yet, at least.
They will.
Yeah. Okay. So here's
Yeah,
what we're going to do.
Keyword.
again, Pool, you're like popping off and like doing some crazy shit. 4 damage to Turgid from Circans and Ceiling.
Okay, well he takes 5, so
Yeah.
he's a 4/5.
Rith is going to come in and deal the rest of the damage to
Gotcha.
fight Turgid and deal the excess damage to have the trigger for later.
Deal excess damage to me.
No, to Turgid. So Turgid's taking 4, and then it's taking another 5, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
4. That's 4 excess damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we didn't want
I
that
would go to my
lantern
end
coming
step
in.
and
That thing's
make a
scary.
Dragon token, but I'm really sad because the Wizard of Bard's dragon tokens are 5/5s and not 4/4s.
And he's going to start making us sacrifice stuff. And then our stuff
that
would then
4/4,
sacrifice under
Pay no
Turgid.
attention to the 5/5 is going to come in. That's also a flyer, so it will also get to fight something. And I think, are we fighting Bossum to cut off the card draw, or are we fighting Ezio to cut off the mana advantage?
Well, I mean, he can't get Ezio back out.
Oh, no, it doesn't go under it. No,
That's
it just
true.
hits the
Uh,
graveyard. He then just
yeah,
gets to play
oh,
it.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
you can.
rude.
I got 4 right here.
Oh, you got 4
Yeah,
now?
Yeah.
Right here. These 2 cards alone.
Oh.
Yeah, but then it's your
Damn
whole
it.
turn to do it.
Oh, damn, Ezio's only 2 mana?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
Ezio's really good. I think we're gonna fight Ezio.
All
It's
right.
he's a 4/3 at the moment.
He's a 4/3, correct.
Yeah, so my dragon will die in the process. But yeah, that's my turn.
Wait, why does your dragon die? Oh, it's because you had the
it's
4/4.
a 4/4
Mhm.
fighting
Yeah.
a 4/3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was.
You
I
took
was
one for the
looking at
table.
Actual number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Done after that.
You,
All good.
you don't even know what's about to happen with Tim's deck. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh,
Oh, I'm well aware
Tim's
of what.
deck?
But here's the
Yes.
thing. I have get a 4/4 for each one of Tim's 1/1s card
There you
on top
go.
of my library. So I'm
he's
feeling
just,
like
he's
kind of
just
okay.
scared because he knows I'm going to come hit him again.
And
Oh,
'cause it's
I know you
it's
are.
all no me. It's just me.
just you.
It's only me.
Hey, I
His
always
joy
say
in
if
life
Have a
is
great-
hitting me.
Have a great time, Bozark.
if you can't
Thank you.
if you can't take it while you're dishing it out, then you shouldn't be dishing it out in the first place.
Yeah.
So, like,
Fair.
it's only fair.
I don't know where my infinite tokens are at the moment. So this is a 3/2.
That's not a 3/2.
That is
That's
definitely
an empty sleep.
I think
It is.
Do you have a silver
It's a 3/2.
Sharpie? Do you have a silver Sharpie?
I don't handy.
Damn it.
We'll play my swamp for turn. 'Cause I only have 1.
How does he not have an infinity token? Goodness gracious.
Sephiroth's only 3, so we're gonna pay 1 for Sephiroth.
Oh,
LOL.
here he comes.
I'm going to.
Whenever
That's
Sephiroth
1
enters or attacks, you may
star.
sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card. Did you sacrifice something?
Yeah, my token.
There you go. Now you draw a card.
So now everybody.
Did you draw your card?
Yeah, I'm gonna right now.
Okay.
Target opponent loses 1 life. I gain life. So we're gonna make Tim. You have the most. You lose 1.
Thanks, buddy.
And I'm going to. I don't want to do this. So that's 1 creature dead.
Whenever another creature dies.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
Card's very, very good.
I'm gonna tap 2. We're gonna play Rankle's Prank. Each player discards 2 cards.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do that one. Each player loses 4 life,
Oh.
and each player sacrifices 2 creatures.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm really glad I
How
got
many
rid of the
creatures?
Turgid.
2 creatures.
Goodbye.
And I'm
And
going
lose
to
4 life,
transform
right?
Sephiroth.
Yeah, but then wait, hold on. But then we lose more life off of the thing sacrificing. Well,
Correct. You all lose 2, 4, 6. You guys all lose 8 life, and I gain 8. And now
8
he is
additional or
Wait,
8
well, hold
total?
on. It's
8.
whenever
Because you
another
guys-
whenever another creature dies, target
target
opponent.
Yeah, you guys lose 2 life each.
Oh,
So
1 for each
6
your target.
total.
I'll just target. Yeah.
crap. Where was I before? Uh,
So I got an emblem.
I was at 20. Where was I at before?
Emblem.
Oh crap! I think I took away 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was at 34. Yeah, we're up here. I was at 34. Okay. Okay, so originally I was at 34, and then I just go down 2, not
Right,
8.
2 each.
Okay, so then 30, 32.
The Wrinkles prank was making us lose.
Oh, then you lost 4 life as well.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
we
lose
lost.
6
Yeah, so I
total.
lost 6 altogether. So
Yep.
yeah, and I was at 38 because I took 2. Yeah, okay, we're good. All works out. There we go.
Yes, bitch.
Just I'm waiting for more emblems to happen because you can have multiple of that
Mhm.
same emblem.
Yep.
That's gonna be dirty.
The creatures get exiled, by the way,
It's fine. They were tokens.
because of darkness crystal.
Yeah.
But don't they get
I'm putting my-
exiled under the crystal?
Yes,
Yeah.
I get to play them for 6 mana.
Yeah, I'm putting my commander back in the command zone because I can do that instead
So-
of your crystal.
So you guys all lost 2. So 2, 4, 6. Now I gain 8 life.
Well, here's a question. So they die when they die, they get exiled, or do they exile instead?
Instead, exile.
There's no death triggers for the
Oh,
emblem.
yeah.
then.
Oh, so I might have to.
You got a little non-bow going on there.
That's why I have a bunch of cards in my
Sideboard.
That's
sideboard.
and that's why we're doing these test games
Yep.
too. So yeah, we should all be 2 life higher because those didn't actually die; they exiled instead.
Okay.
I mean, at the end of it, like you still just have like a bunch of cool creatures underneath
Yeah.
your crystal, but yeah, the life gain drain doesn't happen. So you're also 6 life lower.
Yep.
Still a really good turn though.
Yeah.
That was a really good swing.
Front page is going
Oh my
off,
God.
dude.
end step, I
That
gotta
front
do 2
page
zombies,
slot is
paid.
wild right now. Hey, front page of
I'm going
Twitch. We're
to-
playing Magic the Gathering.
Reassemble my skeleton.
Our
Actually,
Precon game went really, really well. It was fun. The
Yeah,
Titus,
ball coffers.
Titus, the counter blitz deck was very
7
fun.
mana.
Really enjoyed it.
I'm using 1, 2 for expedition.
Everybody
map.
say hello to the front page of Twitch.
I don't think Jug's allowed to build decks for you anymore.
I'm going to.
Like honestly, this could be a lot worse if
Oh,
Could be
yeah.
a lot worse.
if the crystal wasn't like actively stopping his thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a Curse Marauder. Each player sacrifices a non-token creature.
Hey, Pathogris. Ah,
Sacrifice reassembling skeleton, and then bring them back for 1 of them. So I have 3 left.
we'll put Voice of Victory under it, I guess.
And then I'm gonna use my last 3 to play Black Market.
Ooh, no, that's a really good one.
And I am going to pass.
Untap. Draw for turn.
I think you need to tune that deck just a little bit, Paul. I don't think it's quite functioning the way you need it to yet.
Yeah.
Well, then, and
You know.
you joke about it, but it's actually not.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, this would be like so much more brutal if the emblem was actually doing what it's supposed to.
How many creatures died right there? That last part. You guys all sacrificed a creature, right?
Yep.
Black
No,
Market
they all get
wasn't there
exiled.
to see it, but yeah, oh yeah, Black Market's also not getting counters
Yeah.
either.
Right.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this damn crystal eventually. But now I know not to use it.
Hey.
So you guys lost what, 3?
I had my one.
I only sacrifice.
One each, right? One each.
Yes.
2.
Yeah, the 2 from your spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then 3 altogether.
And then I had 0 just now.
Yeah.
So then I gain 3, so 6 life.
They're not dying. They're exiling
Right.
instead.
It's for
Gotcha.
exile it and
Let me
gain 2
put-
life. So 6 life. So technically, I'm still getting the life gain, but you guys aren't getting pinged.
Correct.
Yeah, so you like your win con becomes
Yeah, we're just
Outlast
have
disabled.
front page of Twitch.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm gonna be opening up some collector boosters after this
which
game.
crystal? That's
Darkness
It's
crystal.
the darkness crystal.
I was looking for like black crystal, and I'm like, oh, it's not getting me anywhere.
It's very pretty. Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay. I played Godric, Cloaked Reveler. He has haste, and as long as 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under my control, this turns Godric, Cloaked Reveler into a dragon with base power and toughness 4/4. He's flying, and if I pay red, dragons I control get a +1 until the end of turn. I'm going to go to combat. Pool Shark, what is your biggest blocker at the moment?
I have Sephiroth, which is a 5/5. I've got a 3/2.
Okay, so Sephiroth is out, and he has Death Touch, right?
He does not. He has flying.
He's flying. Okay.
And I have a 2/1, a 3/2, a 1/1,
Thanks, buddy.
and a 5/5.
Okay. I'm going to swing Zergo at Chaos, which is then going to mobilize 2. I will send 2. I will send the 2 warriors at Pool Shark. I'm going to sacrifice one of my warriors. I'm also going to send. I'm going to send Godric also at Chaos. Currently, he's a 3/3, but 2 things came in, so then he turns into a 4/4 dragon with flying. And
So the Warriors are 1/1s.
the warriors are 1/1s, so you're getting 2 1/1s. I sacrificed 1 warrior to trigger Kaiser. Kaiser is going to create 2 more. He's going to create the 2 red and white warriors, which are going to also be coming at you, Pool Shark.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have. I'm going to have Kaiser do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have Kaiser do the amount of damage of the amount of damage that I have for tokens up. So I have 4 tokens, so he's going to do 4 damage to you directly, Pool Shark.
Okay. I'll kill 2 of the tokens and I'll take 2 of the other ones.
Okay. And that's it.
Are we still getting the 2 lands or no?
Oh hell yeah, you are.
All right, perfect.
So with tokens, those are still dying, correct?
They are dying.
They're
That is
dying, but they're
correct.
tokens. Yeah.
But they still a creature dying,
That is
Yep.
correct.
right? Okay, so they
Yes.
don't get exiled. So I get to put 2 charge tokens on this. So we'll go. Tim can lose 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life.
It's on you, so.
All right, to me.
Yep.
All right, drawing my 2 cards.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Hey, Rich. How you doing, buddy? I don't think we're gonna make it to my next turn. I'm very
We are
scared.
Going to
CEK, it's doing more than it did last time.
I know. I'm kind of into what's going on here, and I'm gonna be really sad when I have to do what I have to do on my turn.
Then I'm
I
glad I,
understand completely.
didn't play all the cards that I wanted to play.
Are you killing everything?
I'm killing. I want to try and knock you down a peg, but that black market's kind of rough.
1, 2, 3.
Staff, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, weekend's going well.
All right, so we'll do this. We're gonna tap.
Yesterday was a little much.
Hey,
Yesterday was a
does your
pretty.
commander have any protection
Yesterday was
on
a
it?
rough day.
Cool.
But today's good.
Nope.
Today's a good day.
All right, I'm gonna tap 1, path
Oh,
to
yeah, kill
exile.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
I'll be
damn
another
it.
emblem soon.
Why is he so
Oh, that's right, we
Exile.
gotta
What
go.
do I get? A land?
Yeah, basic.
Yeah.
That was so responsible of you.
almost a little too responsible?
I just realized what it was gonna do after I did it. My
Yep.
No,
bad.
no,
1,
no.
2, 3,
The
4.
crystal is still like making those emblems not as bad as they should be.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All
When
right.
tokens die, it'll still hurt.
I'm gonna tap these 2, and then I'm
One
gonna
basic.
play Smothering Tide. Got 1 floating. I'm gonna play Azor's Chancery, bounce this thing back to my hand, and put it back out. So
You're gonna bounce another thing again.
oh crap, you're right. And then that's fine. I'll bounce Urborg out, so nobody has swamps that isn't a swamp anymore.
Damn it.
Oh no, my black mana that I needed.
I know.
You make me gain 1 less from Cabal. How dare
I
you?
know.
Mhm.
I'm a terrible person. And then I will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw 1. Draw
Are you
2.
paying the 1?
The Sephiroth is very
I am
mean.
not paying the 4.
Did the Path to Exile, does that come out tapped or untapped?
I like the
think it's
Sephiroth
untapped.
deck a
Tapped,
lot. I'm
tapped,
glad
tapped.
Oh.
I'm glad I already planned on building one. This is very cruel.
Okay.
I like it. I also really like this Cloud card.
How many creatures?
The mono
does
white one. When Cloud
it
enters, search your
have?
library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. And as long as Cloud is
Who's-
equipped, if an
who's
ability of
Egeo?
Cloud or an equipped
Yeah.
attached
Or
to
you're-
it triggers,
You're good on
that
this.
ability
like,
triggers an
you
additional
don't care about
time.
those.
It's so good.
I have that Azorius Predation in my hand now
Uh-huh.
that you guys knew about from earlier. That's
Why
kind of nasty.
Sephiroth deck? I've always liked Sephiroth as a character.
I'll play a forest.
And I've never made a mono black deck before. I played with the Necron deck. That was my only mono. That's the only mono black deck that I own.
It's either
and I've
like
always liked Sephiroth's character.
or I'll play this card.
I like that it
feel
transforms
I
into an
gotta play the
angel. I
card
don't know. I've always liked Sephiroth.
agree.
I just think he's just a really cool
Yeah,
character.
full sec. Like I just got to.
So to make a deck around it, just I don't know. It feels right. I mean, heck, my Steam profile has always been Sephiroth.
So let's do
My profile icon has been Sephiroth for as long as I can remember.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
I feel like any
Play
like the
Azorius
mono,
Predation.
just playing mono
For
colors
each
always ends
creature
up
your
just
opponents
being mean.
control, create a 4/4 green Phyrexian beast creature token. Each of those tokens fights a different creature. So everyone has a 4/4 fighting all of their creatures right now.
So all my creatures are dead.
For each creature your opponents control, create a 4/4 green Phyrexian beast creature token. Each of
Boo.
those tokens fight a different one of those. Okay, so you're fighting.
How many?
Oh, you're fighting everything. It all died. Everything dies.
Everything's fighting a 4/4.
Remember, all your stuff that dies gets exiled.
Oh.
Um,
Well, Zergo's not getting
lost.
exiled, so
Yeah,
Suck
go
it.
back to the command zone.
your warrior died.
everything died.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
curious how many tokens you had that died.
Oh, two. Sorry, two.
Because the tokens will trigger that emblem.
Yeah.
And I assume
So,
Pool's gonna
I
throw
had-
them at my face.
I had 3 that died, so you'll get absolutely they're coming to you. Killed all my stuff. You get 3 damage.
This is rough.
However many, yeah. I mean, I think it's super fair to throw all of Tim's token gain drain at me too. That's what I would do at least.
How many cards got exiled right there?
Two for me.
Tim. 2 from you?
Yep.
So I gained 4 life.
How many things were? So how many total beasts did I make, and how many 4 power things did they fight? Because
I I had 4 creatures that were less than 4 power. So all 4 of mine died.
You
Okay,
fought
so
a
we're-
Kaiser who was a 4/4.
Okay, so one's dying for sure.
You fought Godric, who is a it's only to the end of turn, so he was a 3/3. And then you fought 2 1/1 warriors on my side.
Okay, so I have 7 4/4s now that are just chilling.
Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as 2 or more non-land permanents enter the
I'll
battlefield under your
pay
control this
2
turn,
and play
Godric
Fanatic
is a dragon with
Apprentice.
base power, toughness
His
4/4
taps are
flying.
because I have a power 4 or greater creature. And I will ship the turn.
Well, is it? Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And he
Untap,
gets
still draw
the
2,
you pay
correct?
red.
Still draw
Dragons
2,
you
still
control
get to
get
play
a
2 lands,
+1
but
until
yeah,
the
you
end of
don't have
turn. It
creatures
loses
anymore.
all their creature types. Well, no, I think he's just a. I think he stays a 4/4. Does Godric stay a 4/4? As long as 2 or more non-land permanents enter the battlefield under your control, this turns Godric into a dragon with base power and toughness 4/4 and flying, and he gets pay red. Dragons you control get a +1 until the end of turn. It doesn't say that he turns back into Godric after the fact. So
I
then,
wouldn't think so.
yeah. So then you have another one that dies.
Easy.
So you lost how many tokens? Okay.
I lost a total of 2.
So I gained 2 life. And then
Yep.
you can take 2 more.
How many total did I lose?
3, 4, 5.
Okay, so I'm at 28. I'll take that. That was still pretty good. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what I got. All right.
This is
I'm
a
gonna
good game so far.
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Super swingy.
oh, so 2 more died. So I get 7 counters on this.
That's horrific.
I mean, how many cards do you have in hand? That's the real question.
Well, now 4.
Yeah.
Because I just drew my 2.
Yeah. You can draw another card from the black market if you wanted to as well.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You
no,
always
I
have.
did that. I
Oh,
drew 3.
cool,
I drew
Cool,
3.
cool.
That was
cool. Yeah, so you're still in decent shape.
So I get
At least we can get Zergo out. He's
7.
still
I gotta
fairly
take
cheap.
3, 4, 5, 6 life off of me. So I did that. Got my treasure token that it's for some reason I took off the board earlier. It was an accident. I am going
Still rough.
to use one of those, bring out my skeleton. I am going to
Should have played Cranko. Actually, I think it would have been worse if I had Cranko. I don't know.
let's see how many do I have? 1, 2, 6, 7. Oh yeah.
Cranko would have been faster.
Did you pay the one, by the way? Cool.
No.
Thank you.
So I'm going to
Elio,
pay
thanks,
another
buddy.
1. So I have 5 of those left. I'm going to play an instant. Each opponent sacrifices a creature. I
Told
have
you,
10 or
Tim.
more
Should have played
permanents, so I have
Cranko.
the City
I
Blessing.
know. Flying
Sacrifice
away.
half
I know. Should have.
Rounded up.
Oh
I
yeah,
should
this.
have.
I remember this one. 7. So I have to
What's this card?
sacrifice. Vona's Hunger.
Yeah. You guys don't have any creatures, so it's not for you.
Yeah, I sacrificed 4 beasts.
Okay. So 4 tokens died. So I gain 4 life and you lose 4 life.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pay another one. So this will take me down to 3 from this guy. I'm going to play Plague Crafter. Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker. Each player who can't discards a card. So I'm going to sacrifice him, and I'm going to take him down to 2.
There's no
Bring him
keeping
back
Relentless Assault out, so we'll just. That'll go to the graveyard.
And I'm going to pay another one, and I'm going to play Midgar. I'm going to sacrifice a creature, take that down to 1, bring him back out. I'm going to draw 2 cards, and I am going
Are you
to
paying the
bring that-
one?
Nope.
It's 2. Smothering Tide's
2, yeah.
real good. Yeah, Smothering Tide's
Yeah.
real good.
So he's going to come back tapped. I'm going to play my other swamp for turn.
I don't have
did that
I don't
out
have
of
stacks control. I don't have like a mono blue.
Should have put Sephiroth out first.
I was gonna say, I
Some
think he
bitch.
should
I don't
have
have a I don't have a
Sephiroth
deck
out for
that
all
has
of
enough
this.
like counters
Yeah,
in
I
it.
should have done that.
Hey, we're learning. This
I
you
played
said this is the
against
first time you're
I
playing
played
this?
against a mono
Yeah.
blue deck, and it was the most miserable
Okay, so
thing
it's
ever
gonna cost-
being told I wasn't allowed to play Magic.
Okay.
So I just never enjoyed it.
I don't even need that. We're gonna pay 2.
Think about adding crawl
Tap
space to your
claw coffers.
decks. What does crawl
We're gonna
space do?
sacrifice Expedition, and we're gonna put Sephiroth out. We're gonna put Expedition map graveyard. We're gonna draw a land card. We get to search for a land card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right on top. Sick. It's a swamp. Who would have guessed?
Not as good when you already have the coffers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am going to sacrifice a creature as Sephiroth enters and bring him back out. And I'm going to draw a card, which you'll get another token for, another treasure token.
Mm-hmm.
However, reassembling skeleton died 3 times this time, and I'm going to give that damage to Tim. I forgot because it's my creature that's dying. I don't exile it. Okay, and then I gain 3 more life. This goes in my hand, and I think that's gonna do it for me. Oh, those cards that you discarded. Oh no, I think I got rid of that.
Yeah, I got rid of Turgid.
Yeah, you got rid of Turgid. Never mind. Ignore. Who's got creatures in the graveyard
I have
or the
one.
exile from my black market
I do.
Oh,
or from my darkness crystal?
Morphon
What's that?
and
no more than 2 creatures can attack you each combat. Oh, okay.
Bassam do?
every time he casts legendary spell, put a 1/1, and he can't be blocked.
Morphon?
Pick a thing, then you can spells of that are 1 color less of each one, and it gets a 1/1 on anything of that thing. So if it's
Okay.
soldiers, then all soldiers get +1, or any soldier spell gets -1
And
Luber.
Tim, what did I get? What did I exile of yours from with the darkness crystal?
There's no creatures. It was a relentless. You told me to discard a card. It was relentless assault.
Well, it's every time a creature dies, it gets exiled.
Nothing. I don't have a. I didn't have anything.
yeah. Tim
Oh,
didn't
okay,
have
gotcha.
anything.
I have
All right,
nothing.
Let me get Bassam.
All right. So you want to scan it?
Yeah. How do you spell it? I'll just
BASIM IBN IS.
Yeah, I think my shit's just gonna keep blowing
That one.
up. Unfortunately.
I need to find tokens. Gotta have tokens. But yeah, I passed after that.
Second turn.
Am I drawing 2 or is it just 1?
Still 2.
Cool.
Still 2 land
Are you
drops.
paying the 1 for each one of those?
Nope. Isn't it 2 for each of those?
It's 2 for each. But yeah. Still
What-
pretty brutal.
Yeah, pay the 2. Sorry. Yeah.
Nope.
All good.
I will play the swamp for turn. I would like to get Zergo back out. And then I will tap the other 2 and play Inox Strike Leader. And that's all that I can do, so pass.
All right. Untapping, drawing 2. All right, we're going to do some stuff now. First things first. We're going to play Urborg, and we're going to play a swamp.
If only this guy was out earlier, I
We're
could have
gonna
sacrificed
tap
him and saved my
1,
tokens
2,
from
3, 4,
dying.
5, 6, 7.
It really wouldn't
Play a
have been
Chroma's
much
Memorial.
enough to justify that.
I have protection against black, red, and my stuff now has my creatures have good protection against black, and red, flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste,
Yeah.
and protection from black and red. And then I'm gonna tap
Yeah, crawl space sounds like a good one to put in there.
Is that
crap.
Chroma's Memorial?
Chroma's
Yeah,
Memorial, yeah.
the Secret Lair one.
Yeah, I like that print.
Yep. So I'm gonna then crack 5, which makes me only have 3 of these left. I'm gonna play the Lord of Pain. Menace your opponents can't gain life whenever a player casts a spell first turn. I do that much damage to a target opponent.
It's a different opponent, right?
Yeah.
Different opponent, yeah.
Mhm.
These 8
okay.
drops in my hand that I'm looking at right now suddenly less
So-
scary.
so- That's a creature, correct?
Yes. But my creatures have protection against black.
It sure does.
All right. And red. Just so we're all on the same page. All right. Then I have 4 left. I'm gonna tap 4.
Can't do anything, dude. If I swing Zergo, he's
bring
gonna
out-
die.
Ezio, who has menaced and also first strike, all that other stuff.
Sick.
Vigilance, all the goodness and goodness. Menace. And I am going to then pass my turn.
Okay. I would have loved to have way more of these 4/4s, but we're gonna.
Dude, I wish I had a board.
It's okay. Oh, we have choices. We have choices. Chat, pick a number 1 or 2, and also the 3 of you guys should pick a number 1 or 2.
Chat,
2.
pick 1 or 2.
2, okay. Tap for 4. Tap for 6. I'm gonna play Salvalla's Stampede.
They're all picking 2.
What does that do?
Starting with you, each player votes for wild or free. Reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card for each wild vote. Put those creatures onto the battlefield. Then shuffle the rest of your library, and then you may put a permanent card from your hand onto the battlefield for each free vote.
Ooh,
So random
Free.
creature off the top of my library, or
free,
permanent
free.
from my hand.
For just you?
For me, just me. And I
Yeah,
have
I'm
5
gonna
cards
choose
in
free.
hand.
Yeah, hell yeah, free. I want to see the chaos.
I'm choosing
Okay.
wild because that's the truly chaotic option.
I will choose wild as well.
Sure, I'll go for wild.
Okay.
Curious
This
what
all
your
happens.
freebie's gonna be.
This all happens simultaneously. My freebie is going to be Indominus Rex, aka Polyraptor.
Yeah, I love that guy.
And then my wild ones are going to be Vaultborn Tyrant,
Love that guy.
Kogla the Titan Ape.
Are these considered draws?
No, these are
Son of a
reveal off
bitch.
the tops and then put it. But the Vaultborn Tyrant is going to make me draw a bunch of cards here. And my final one is Faux Razor Regent, which will make things bigger.
Sephiroth
when
is
we
scary,
fight.
dude. Sephiroth is wild.
But I will draw 1,
Very scary.
2,
My
3,
tokens
4
got
cards. I will gain no
obliterated.
life because Lord of Pain says I can't, so I will miss out on 12 life.
Nice job, Sam. Let's go.
That was more for pool stop.
Yeah,
pool,
yeah,
just so
I
everybody's
know,
on the
but
same
you
page.
also, yeah, but that was still good.
Yeah, that was actually really good.
A
We have
weird,
yet to play a
weird
We
game.
have yet to play a land for turn.
Oh, it started out
So we'll
strong.
play
It started out so
Cinderglade
strong, and then it
onto
went to
untap.
shit.
We'll play Maze of Ith.
Oh, me.
You're attacking with like lots of little dudes. I'm more worried about the like giant assassins.
No.
that-
The FV is just because
there
you
are
can
no
stop
giant
damage
assassins.
coming in for whatever. So just I hate that card. Trip runs that
You
in
guys
his.
gotta get
He
rid of
runs
a-
it his
You gotta get
Brunor
rid of a
deck
chroma.
Yeah.
Chroma's
That,
gotta
a
go.
chroma's only hurting you.
and me.
Yeah.
No, it's hitting
I-
everybody because of flyers, trample, haste, vigilance.
I
all
also
that.
have red and black.
These
It's
are-
hurting everybody.
I have some ETB triggers
Go for it, buddy.
to resolve as well. So I have a Kogla that can fight things. I will have it fight Lord of Pain
Smart.
because it's a green creature.
Yep.
And then I will have the Foe Razor Regent fight. I'll have it fight Sephiroth. Yeah, let's fight Sephiroth.
Leave Sephiroth
How much?
alone.
No,
How much-
hit that
how big
angel.
is this thing?
Kogla is a 7/6.
Wait, can I in response to that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a ETB trigger. You can protect.
Oh, is it
and-
ETB trigger?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So there's trigger on
Oh,
stack.
then never mind. It's already in then. I can't
So
deadly
this-
relic it.
I haven't cracked any more
Actually
packs.
goes
Nope.
to my graveyard because I got protection, right?
No, we'll crack more after
Nope.
after this game.
From
Yeah,
black.
Protection stops
My
things
creatures.
like targeting
Okay.
and damage.
So that goes the.
So,
I get
so
to
it's
play
still
the
it would
next
still
turn.
exile.
Yeah, after
It's
this
still
game
exile,
we'll
yeah.
crack some packs.
but,
Be a good time.
whenever a creature you control fights, put 2 counters.
Oh, what was
on
the
it.
first play? What was the first thing you played? What card? Because
It was Indominus Rex was the first one that went down.
how much is that?
It's a 8 mana 5/5.
8 mana, so 8 damage to pull.
That wasn't a cast.
The cast was the
It was first
Selvala
cast,
Stampede.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
so
that
that
was
was
6, so 6 to pull.
6 to me. So that gives me 2 life.
Yep.
Exiled.
Yeah. So when all of this stuff entered, the Vaultborn Tyrant wouldn't get to do the gain life.
pre-release is
Vault,
this
on
this
my
coming
end
weekend,
step,
right?
Everything that fights gets 2 counters on it, which is kind of cool. And then, I mean, I might as well just embrace my villain arc, right?
Please, for the love of God, do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna tap another 8. I'm gonna play
Holy
last March of the Ents.
Yeah.
My art is wild.
Uh-huh.
I got this thing for like $35, like right when these released, and I went and looked at the prices on these the other day. Like all of the posters are
Yeah.
like $100-$150. It's insane. Like something happened. So my biggest buttness is 6.
So you draw 6 cards.
Draw 6 cards. Make
That's
6 more
6
treasure tokens.
Treasures, yeah.
And then I can put any number of creatures from my hand into play.
Love that card.
I like that.
I will
Makes me chuckle.
put Nelly Borka, Impulsive Accuser into
Look, Sam, it's
Oh,
Nelly.
I love Nelly.
Slinza, the Spiked Stampede. This is when anyone has a power 4 or greater creature enter, I can pay mana and have it fight things. We'll do Sigarda, Host of Herons, flying hexproof. Spells and abilities your opponents control can't make you not have to sacrifice things. And then we'll do Selvala, Heart of the Wilds as well. That will draw me 2 more cards and gain me 6 life.
I am not the problem.
I'll go to 30.
Hey, let me get one of them board wipes.
Nope.
And then Sigarda is a notable flyer, so I will have Sigarda fight. Let's have it fight the Plague Crafter, I think.
Okay. A poor 3/2.
Yeah. So she will get 2 counters on my end.
Am I excited for Dune or Mind Eye? I mean, like Dune was fun.
Yeah.
Dune is a really
Herb
intense
Works in play
grind.
still, yeah? Or is that
Mind
bounced
Eye, I
again?
haven't seen
No,
much
it's your-
about other than what's on
Okay.
TikTok. So
I
don't
will have
know anything
Slinza
about Mind Eye.
fight the Bossum.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
So that'll go back to does that re-exile?
Oh,
Eh. Oh, actually, it gets 2+1s. I think it does because it's still exiled with the crystal.
Is it the card? Is it the real card itself, or is it like a token of it?
The one thing for me that I'm not
Put it
excited about
Under
for
my
Dune is the
battlefield,
combat.
tapped under my control.
Like I was really hoping the
Plus
combat
ones.
would be better.
and no
But
finality.
like comparing
count
their
either.
combat
Nope.
to other
So it
third-person
goes to
shooters
his
like
graveyard?
Arc Raiders,
it
it
would
just
go
feels
back.
doesn't feel great.
Yeah, because it's only opponent stuff goes onto the.
I'm not really
crystal,
excited. Like Dune looks like fun. It'll
Yeah,
be a
so
good
it's
time
okay.
sink,
Yeah,
but
so
I'm more excited for
so
Arc
it's in your
Raiders.
graveyard proper now, so you can get that back.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I will go to my end step.
What was the thing that fought? And how big was Bossum?
A 5/5 fought a 4/4 Bossum.
Bossum gets 2+1 counters on it.
Yeah, so it's a 5/5 fighting a 4/4, so it's still good.
Oh, is it a 2/2? Okay.
It's a 2/2.
Yeah, it's 2/2
Gotcha. I
base.
only wrote the name on it.
Unless you cast a legendary strong spell.
Edge of Eternities looks really cool. It's space. Like space.
I don't believe he did.
Pretty dope.
I don't think you did either.
Phyrexians are from Eternity, so
and
possible
then,
Phyrexians
I
and
will
Sealed
swing
and
at you
Standard.
for
That'll be
8
dope.
on the ground with my beasties.
I do enjoy Phyrexians.
2 beasts.
2 beasts.
But even
All right,
just
I'll
like
chump-
the art
I'll-
looks really good.
Chump one of
Cool.
them. I can just bring him back. So I'm not worried about it.
I am excited to
That
learn more
died.
about it.
You can lose 1 life.
But we're gonna have a pre-release event
that
for
is
Edge of Eternities at
totally
GCX.
reasonable.
So if you guys
Then I'll
live
go to my end step. I'm putting
in
counters
Florida,
on Kogla,
especially in the
Hellraiser
Orlando
Regent,
area,
Slenza,
July
and Sigarda,
25th,
and passing the turn.
July 25th and 26th. I think we're doing the pre-release event on the 25th. But we are doing a pre-release event for Edge of Eternities. What now?
Pass,
Yeah.
you said?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
Edge of Eternities
And
pre-release.
I am
at
tapped
GCX.
out. I have nothing
Did
that
you
I
not?
can do.
You didn't see my announcement on Discord, Delta?
Welcome
Yeah.
to the club. 2 cards, correct?
Yeah.
2 cards, 2 lands still.
Are you
Yep.
paying the 2 or the 4?
No.
You
You have a thing that makes it so
yeah.
sacrifices
Pre-release
shit.
at GCX.
Correct. And
So
the thing that's making me do that is
GCXevent.com.
hexproof.
If you want to come do a Edge of Eternities pre-release event,
have
we got
anything
the
for
blessings
hexproof
from
real
from
You
Wizards of
just
the Coast.
like wipe my board completely.
I don't-
and
I
we're-
can't.
We're good.
I would love to.
Come.
I
We'd love
figured
to
you
have
would.
you.
Okay, well, I'll play my 2 swamps. I guess we'll bring Sephiroth back out. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9.
How much does he cost to count? How many times has he died?
Twice. But he costs 2 less.
Right.
So he's going to be 5 mana total. So I have 4 mana left on Black Market.
I had to
I am gonna
discard 3
draw a
cards
card.
at my turn, so I discarded 2 lands.
Draw a card. That's my 3/2. I got 2 of these now. I need another die. Where are we at? Too much shit in my office. So we got 2 of these guys now. And I have 3 treasure tokens still. All right. Chaos, let me have Lord of Pain. Or 2 less. How much is so that's 4.
So 5 drop.
It's a 5-drop.
2 costs 4 mana.
Yeah, but he costs 2 less to cast because he's blank.
Yeah, 4 total. That's
Yeah.
why. Yeah. So I got Lord of Pain. So that means you can't gain life. You're just gonna fight it anyways.
I'm gonna fight everything. That's my goal.
What does that?
A lot.
What's the main one that's causing the fight right now?
So Frontier Siege is an enchantment that's making all of the flyers fight.
Gotcha.
But Slinza fights. I can pay 2 mana anytime a creature come with power 4 or greater enters play for anybody.
Which one's that?
And
These
Slinza
turns are
down-
taking a very long time.
Okay, we're gonna
Slinza
exile
up.
Slinza.
It's a 7/7.
Oh, Deadly Rollick, nice.
Yeah,
Deadly Rollick. Yeah, you got it.
All right, and I'm gonna pay the one to bring Dickhead back out.
Yeah,
And
honestly, that was probably like the best choice
yeah,
out of any of them.
need to get rid of that
None
enchantment.
of the pre-release this weekend
Yeah,
is
but I don't
giving
have
out
anything to do with
Chocobo
that.
trophies. Ironically,
I need
found
to
out
get
from
rid of
Pool's
that.
Discord since someone
We
posted
need
it.
to get
Oh,
rid of
that's
that
cool.
angel. Winky face.
You
Everybody.
you
You mean your
rid of
angel?
that angel. I don't know if they need to get rid of that angel.
So Lord of Pain is a 5, so he's a 7/7. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I will pass.
No,
Sick.
good Deadly Rollick. Good Deadly Rollick.
Okay. Draw 2 cards.
I like this Sephiroth deck. This thing is grindy.
It's fucking.
Yeah, I need to get rid of.
The crystal is like secretly doing some stuff, but it's like shutting off a major
Yeah, it's
part
shutting
of
off the emblem.
what you really want to be doing. So yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
not-
it's still cool. It's still cool. It's just like not the right kind of cool for what you want.
Yep. So I have. See, these are my options: Excalibur 2, Village Rites, Tragic Slip, Oppression, Grey Merchant of Asphodel, Caged Sun, Needhook Massacre, Portal of Phyrexia, Tomb, Sanguinate, Viscera Seer, Bloodghast, Morbid Opportunist, Shouldered Whispering One, Eradicator Valkyrie.
you
or Braves
can't
Component.
use Shieldred. You're not allowed. You talk.
Tim,
did you-
You've talked
did
so
you-
much shit. Yeah,
Did
go
you
ahead.
pay the
it's
4?
there.
I know. I'm just giving a shit. No, I'm not gonna pay the
Go
4.
I didn't think you were. I just wanted to
My
ask
board is
'cause that's kind.
atrocious. I would like to try to get something going.
I just need to figure out which one of those I want to put in. I might put in Excalibur.
I think that's the coolest of all of those cards.
Especially
Yeah.
because
Personally.
you're gaining so much life, you might as well, dude.
Yeah.
Like that
Yeah.
Excalibur
and
would be
it's
so
the
good.
Charge calendar on it. Or
The-
charge counter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
the
saying. Is
emblem.
and then they get a +1/+1 for each charge counter on it, right? Yeah.
That might be switched out.
I would do that.
You know, we will have your-
I'm gonna
so that I remember.
tap white in this. I'm gonna play
I usually just subscribe to the rule of cool, and that's the coolest card. So
Adeline Resplendent Cathar. Her power is equal
What are
to
the
the
other
number
braids
of
in there?
creatures I control. I'm gonna swing Zergo at Chaos. And he's gonna make 2 more. Just might as well just gonna keep up with the theme of today, Sam. You're gonna get 2 more
I understand.
1/1 coming at you.
So
Whenever I
5
attack
total.
with this creature and or my commander, for each opponent, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking that player. So everyone's gonna get a
Wait.
what?
Are they all red? Oh no, my creatures. Forget. Yeah, they're all red, right?
Creatures are
Mhm.
your creatures have protection, so you can block 2 of them.
Mhm.
I can block one of them.
Yeah, he's a 2. So this is a 2/4. 2/4 commander coming at you,
the dudes that are getting made though,
and then these guys are just red
I think that's what cool.
because they're off mobilize.
Yeah, so I'm gonna block one of your red ones.
Okay.
So I will gain.
Whenever I attack
gain shit.
with my
Oh, I
commander,
don't gain shit. You're right.
create a 1/1 red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking that player. It says for each opponent. So everyone's going to get a 1/1 red goblin token coming at them.
Block it.
Okay. Dies.
Assuming EK is going to block
EK, you're
it.
going to block that one?
Oh yeah, I'm eating that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
I'm gonna
anything
give-
is anything getting through at all?
My commander got through.
Yeah,
gonna send
one
3
and commander and the other one. Yeah.
I'm going to send 3 damage at EK to even it all out.
Yep. Tim, you and I are gonna draw a card if that commander gets through.
I believe the
Tim,
commander.
It
did
does.
you? I wasn't paying attention. Did you cast a spell?
I casted 1 spell, Adeline.
How much mana?
3.
3 mana.
I'll take another 3. I know my place.
I will draw a card. Um.
So how many creatures died right there? 4?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that is correct. 4.
I'm going
I'll
to
take
flip
an.
Sephiroth.
Yeah. You'll flip them. Make another emblem.
Yeah. That's not yours, dog. That's cat toy, not dog toy. You are a big dog. You are not little cat.
I'm just going to pay 2 here. I'm gonna lightning grieve, and I'm just gonna put that on Zergo just to get that there. Now I'm down to 7.
I am going to sacrifice both of my tokens to draw 2 cards.
You're not paying the 2, right?
It's all you, bud.
Oh shit!
Just checking.
How many treasures do you? This is like what 20.
24.
Hold,
Nice.
one second. Adeline also says whenever you attack for
Yeah.
each opponent, create a 1/1 white human creature token that's tapped and attacking that player.
Blocking that too.
There's gonna be more.
Same.
There's gonna be more death here.
I'm blocking that as well.
3 more.
I'm taking one
So
more.
it's-
So then 2 things are gonna die, and then I get a 1/1 white human creature token.
So I'll take 2 more damage.
Now we're gonna give that one to Tim.
Oh, switching things up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep everybody even. I don't.
This is
wanna
this is the
I don't wanna kill somebody
here's the
immediately.
unfortunate part of my deck.
I mean, Well, I don't blame you for wanting to
No,
kill like
that's
the
fine.
very visible threat at the table. Like I get it.
I have cards I would like to open, so you know.
Yeah, I personally don't care if I win or lose.
You're
I'm
gonna
trying
win,
to learn
bud.
the
I don't
deck.
think you're
I'm
gonna. I don't
definitely
think you
not
have to
gonna win.
worry about that.
Not with his deck. on
We'll
the board with
see.
9 million creatures.
I mean-
That's all that I can do, Sam. It's up to you, but
All right. Drawing my 2 cards.
Yeah. You got a lot of mana over there and a lot of cards. So
How many cards? do you
Okay.
have?
is it time? Is it your time to shine?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna untap.
How many tokens do you have? I misheard.
I just got affiliate yesterday. That's
24.
awesome, Hijacker.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Treasure tokens.
24.
You have 24. That's awesome. I love it.
Best of luck with your
I'm
grind,
going to
dude.
sacrifice 9 of them right off the rip.
Hell yeah.
9.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna happen now.
that's gonna leave me with those 3 and that. All right, and I'm gonna start out with tooth and nail, and I already paid the entwine.
Yes.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go, dude.
Is that 9?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 9 damage to chaos.
You can't. You
Okay.
can't.
As
Oh, you
we
can't.
end,
That's another
player.
target. It's either EK
Oh,
or
another
I.
player.
Fuck. Mm. All right, EK, you're gonna get 9.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, come on, dude.
I'm a big boy. I can take it.
Yeah.
Oh, if you can get me down below 10,
She is currently at
the chaos is
a.
I can win the game. The other thing that
Oh,
Ezio does that doesn't
Two.
happen at all.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen it happen before.
Hold on one second.
Get some like unblocktables in there.
We're gonna do those 2 as them. Oh, and they both get to go on the field for free. That's
Yeah,
right. So
yeah,
we're gonna put both
yeah.
of these on the field. We're gonna
Mm-hmm.
do Bassam. His name. He's also known as Ramses Assassin Lord. He's got
Yes.
Death Touch.
Hell yeah.
Whenever a player loses the game, if they were attacked this turn by assassin, you win the game.
Yes.
Right? That we're all on the same page.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yep.
Yeah, there's like a couple
All right.
layers of you can win
And
here.
then what we're gonna do is tap 6 more.
Let's
We're
go
in crack
chaos.
6 right here. We're gonna play this guy named Soren Markov.
Hell yeah.
So Soren Markov comes out. Hey, Pool, do you have flyers?
no.
You don't?
No, I told you that.
I was making sure.
That's all,
I'm
the
just
whole reason
making
you
sure.
played this deck is because I didn't have flyers, silly. You
So
silly
we're gonna
bitch.
we're gonna we're gonna minus this 3 right away.
Okay, cool.
Which is, and we're gonna take
over.
10 off Pool.
That's over.
And we're gonna take 10 to Pool, and then we're gonna fly over Pool's head with this guy to
All right, hit me with the
do-
thing and win.
And then Wooberg.
And then we're gonna Wooberg it down, which makes
yeah.
with a Bassam, one person dies, everybody dies, I win.
Good
Next.
job,
Nice.
Chaos.
I've never seen either of those cards do the thing before. That made me so
You
happy.
did the thing. God, Pool
Switching
Shark.
out Darkness Crystal.
Yeah, absolutely. That deck, a little more tuning, and that
Yeah.
is.
I think that game is just like completely different if that crystal isn't.
Oh yeah, if that
Yeah.
crystal's
Oh, yeah.
in there, we would have
Single-handedly.
been.
100%.
That was still really
It was
really
a
awesome.
very
It still
fun
did really
game.
cool things. But like,
Now
yeah,
I get to yeah, but like the whole purpose of this was to tune
Yeah.
it and
Yeah.
like see how it played.
Well, you got to
And
see
I
it.
think it's
I
it's
think
good.
that was a
just-
great representation.
Good job, buddy.
oh, I get to
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just happy.
seriously.
I'm just happy
play
that
it a few more times.
my treasure tokens gave me more than enough to win the fucking game. Dude, you have no idea how happy I was when I flipped Soren, when I top deck Soren. I'm like, oh my God, thank you, God, the game's over.
Everyone drawing 2 cards a turn and like
Oh yeah, that was huge. Because
craziness.
this Tooth
God,
and
I have
Nail's
plans
been in
for
my
that.
hand since opening hand. And I'm just like, I need Soren. Otherwise, this is pointless to play.
Hell yeah. Oh, that was great.
That
Was it the
very
first
fun.
time that you've gotten to do the alt win
The-
con
the
with that
full,
with that deck?
that full way, just like that, first time it's come out. Yeah.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Jens, thanks for playing. That was very fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you.
for having.
Yeah, thanks for showing off your Sephiroth
Let
deck,
me
Bull Shark. That was really
Test
cool.
My big deck.
Yeah, no, it was huge.
It's-
It was very
it's so
scary
big.
as well.
Huge,
Yeah.
girthy deck.
All right, dudes. Thanks for
I'm,
hanging out.
Yeah, for sure.
Later.
See ya.
All right, chat. We're gonna end the day with opening up some collector boosters. So we're gonna do that. And big thank you to Pool Shark and to Chaos and to EK for playing some games today. If you guys would like to be a part of Commander and Coffee or Thursday Night Magic with Pool Shark, you can head on over to poolsharksmagic.com. We have a command in chat as well. Is it exclamation mark TNM? Is it exclamation mark Thursday Night Magic? That should be. I think that's our. Just go to poolsharksmagic.com. All right. Or you can hang out. You can hang out in our Discord on Sundays. You can hang out on his Discord on Thursdays. You can hang out on both of them. All right. But we're gonna open up some packs to end the day. But I hope you guys enjoyed the Precon game, and then also getting to see Pool Shark Sephiroth decks. So some really fun Final Fantasy action for you guys. All right, we're gonna open up some packs to end the day. Let me get some pack opening music going. It's almost dinner time, so I need to kind of get going. We normally don't stream this late. Usually, Commander and Coffee starts at 10 and we go till 2. But today we changed it up a little bit so that Pool Shark could join us and play some Magic. But it's definitely went a little bit longer than I had hoped. Sundays is also the day to get caught up on things, so we are going to try to not go through this too quickly. Where's my land card? My land card is here. There we go. Okay. All right. Here's our land card. All right. We got Summon Gluten-Free Ifrit. Zach Fair. The Poo-Poo UFO. Good old Poo-Poo UFO. Sauce Chocobo. Sleep Magic. Summon Fat Chocobo. Weapons Vendor. Bard's Bow. There's our token. Ooh. Summon Bryn Hidler. It's for 1 red, 1 anything. It's a Saga Knight. It's got Chain for the first chapter. Exile the top card of your library. During any turn, you put a lore counter on this Saga. You may play that card. And then it's got Gestalt mode for the next 2 chapters. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, it gains haste until the end of turn. Nice. I like that. Wild Rose Rebellion for 2 blue. Oh, it's just counterspell. Nice. A little reprint of counterspell. Wrecking Ball Arm for 2. It's a legendary artifact. Equipped creature. It has base power and toughness 7/7 and can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Sick. We got a Townland, Xanarkand Ancient Metropolis. And this one can be a sorcery adventure for 2 green and 4 anything. Lasting Faith. Create a 1/1 colorless hero creature token. Put a +1/+1 counter on it for each land you control. That's nice. Where are you? Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. Now I can actually see my monitor. There we go. And then we got Balthier and Fran for 1 red, 1 green, 1 anything. It has reach. Vehicles you control get a +1/+1, have vigilance and reach. Whenever vehicle crewed by Balthier and Fran this turn attacks, if it's the first combat phase of this turn, you may pay the green, red, and 1 anything. And if you do after this phase, there's an additional combat phase. Nice. You like that. And then another town. This land enters tapped. So you can tap it for white, or you can play the Sorcery Adventure for 2 white and 3 anything. Return up to 2 target artifacts and or enchantment cards from your graveyard to your hand. Nice. Counterspell is a bonus sheet card. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's I like the bonus sheet stuff. Not all of them. There's been some really good ones. Not all of them. Oh, there it is. All right. Land. Summon Anima for 2 black and 4 anything. That's a really pretty art. It's really pretty. You draw a card and lose 1 life for 3 chapters, and the 4th one Oblivion. Each opponent sacrifices a creature and their choice of their choice and loses 3 life. Sid, the Ring of Lucy, the Colosseum Behemoth, Eject. This is land. Dragoons, Wyvern, Laughing Mad. Here's our token. Oh, that's really pretty. Is it Cypher? 1 red, 3 anything, legendary creature, Humanite. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until the end of turn. And then Firecross. Whenever Cypher Almacia deals combat damage to a player, you may cast target instant or sorcery card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. That spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. It's nice. It's very, very pretty. That is very, very pretty. Another counter spell. This one's foiled. Getting a lot of counter spells. Blitzball Stadium. It's an artifact. When this artifact enters, support X. Support. All right, chat. Tell me what support is. How do we support X? And then we go for the goal. You pay 3 and tap this until the end of turn. Target creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player. Draw a card for each kind of counter on it, and it can't be blocked this turn. That's very pretty. Like all the balloons are all foiled out. That's gorgeous. Yuffie. 1 red, 2 anything. Human Ninja. It's got ninjutsu for red and anything. When Yuffie enters, gain control of target non-creature artifact for as long as you control Yuffie, and then you may attach an equipment you control. I didn't think there was red ninjutsu. I thought that was black and blue. Elsie. It's an elf wizard. 1 white, 2 anything. Partner with Alphanod. First strike, dual cast. Second spell you cast each turn costs 2 less to cast. Cool. And then Stiltskin. It's got lifelink, pay 2, tap it. Target opponent gains control of another target permanent you control. If they do, you draw a card. That's cute. Hi, Thurston. Yeah, we're on the front page for a little bit, which is pretty cool. I did stick it in follower only mode just to kind of keep the chat chill. I did do that just to keep the chat chill. But it was very cool to get to play the precons with Pool Shark on the front page. That was neat. That was very fun. Having Chaos and EK join us, that was awesome. It was very, very neat. All right. There's my land card. Mountain. Clash of the Econs. Freya Crescent. That's very pretty. Black Waltz number 3. Dragoon's Lance. Valkyrie Aerial Unit. Dwarven Castle Guard. Thunder Magic. Iron Giant. Our token. Memories Returning. That's very pretty. 2 blue, 2 anything. Source reveal the top 5 cards of your library. Put 1 of them into your hand. Then choose an opponent. They put 1 of the, on the bottom of their library. Then you put 1 into your hand. Then they put 1 on the bottom of their library. Put the other into your hand. And then you can flashback for 2 blue and 7 anything. Oh, that's very pretty. Battle at the Big Bridge for 1 black. It's Fatal Push. It's an instant. Destroy target creature if it has mana value 2 or less. And Revolt. Destroy that creature if it has mana value 4 or less instead of a permanent you controlled left. If a permanent you controlled left the battlefield this turn. Got Tifa. Martial Artist. 1 white, 1 green, 1 red, 1 anything. It's got melee. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control with power 7 or greater deal combat damage to a player, untap all creatures you control. If it's the first combat phase of your turn, there's an additional combat phase after that. That's going to be fun. That would be very, very fun to play. Snort. 1 red, 3 anything. Each player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards. Then Snort deals 5 damage to each opponent who discarded their hand this way. It's got flashback for 1 red and 5 anything. We got a land. Jidur. Aristocratic Capital. This land enters in tapped. You can play the adventure side for 2 blue and 4 anything. Target opponent mills half their library rounded down. Sick. All right, well, that's going to go in Mothman. And then we got Balthier and Fran again. Very good. That card can give up to 6 extra combats. That's disgusting. That's so silly. Oh my goodness. All right, nothing too crazy out of our collector boosters just yet. We did pulled some of those. Let's see, what else? What crazy things have we pulled so far? Pulled that clown. We got that one. The art's very pretty. Got some pretty arts, but nothing that is like really like, ooh. We did get the Jumbo Cactor. All right, Raybon. The lands are very pretty. Token there. Okay. The draw spell will be worth 10. Yeah, you think so? I was really hoping for VV. Haven't seen VV yet. I would like to build a VV deck. I don't have one. I don't have a spell slinging deck. Oh, I really should count. I should do the count so I just know. All right, Island. Summon Fenrir. 1 green, 2 anything. That's really pretty. Search your library for a basic land card. And then when you next cast a creature spell this turn, that creature enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. Draw a card if you control this creature with the greatest power or tied for the greatest power. Very pretty. Summon Fat Chocobo. Cloud of Darkness. Prompt. That's funny. I like the selfie. That's good. Prompt to Argentum. Right? Overkill. Lunatic Pandora. Coral? Coral? Rook Turret. Token. Genova. Ancient Calamity. 1 green, 1 black, 2 anything. It's an alien. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to Genova's power on up to 1 other target creature. That creature becomes a mutant in addition to its other types. Whenever a mutant you control dies during your turn, you draw cards equal to its power. Very pretty. Very pretty. Search for the Frozen Esper. I'm not even going to try to say that one. All right, who wants to try to say this dragon's name? Razvilgur. I'm going with that one. Elder Dragon's got Flying Vigilance and Ward 2. Has Shiva's Aid. When Razvilgur enters and whenever you cast a non-creature spell, target creature gets a +1 until end of turn and cannot be blocked this turn. That's a terrifying looking dragon. Espers to Magicite for 1 black, 3 anything. It's an instant exile each opponent's graveyard. When you do, choose up to 1 target creature card exiled this way. Create a token that's a copy of that card except it's an artifact and it loses all other card types. Gobbles. Crystal Collector for 1 black, 1 blue. Whenever an artifact you control enters, surveil 1. And at the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Then if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. We got Jill. Jill transforms. She's got 1 blue, 2 anything to summon. That's her CMC. And when Jill enters, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. And then if you pay 2 blue and 3 anything, tap this card. You get to exile it, and she transforms into Shiva, Warden of the Ice. So the first 2 chapters for this saga elemental says target creature can't be blocked this turn. And then chapter 3 is Cold Snap. Tap all lands your opponent's control. Exile Shiva, and then she turns back into Jill. We got front page. We have front page right now, so that's why I put it in the title so people don't freak out. I know how Twitch can get. I don't want people freaking out going, how's this guy have over 2,000 viewers? Front page collector booster pack opening. There we go. I don't want people freaking out. All right, these are going to go over here. And these will go there. All right, keeping my piles. Because he deserves it, that's out? No, it's because I applied for front page on a Sunday. And Twitch was like, yeah, sure. There's not a lot of people around. You can have front page. That's one thing that didn't exist when I was a partner so many years ago, before we went off to the other place, was being able to apply for stuff like that, which is pretty cool. That is a neat plus for partners. Thanks, Twitch. Opening packs. They don't have the little notch. Hold. Hold. Where was the token? I missed it. One day we'll get better at this. Fang. Fearless. Oh, there we go. Whoa. It turned into a big card. It turns into a big card. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, you draw a card and you lose one. What is this? What is that? Why is it? What is that? What is this? Turns into a beast avatar. This thing's huge. What is this? It's 6 cards from the back? Okay, there we go. Side quest card collection. Chocobo racetrack. I want to find the other part to that card. Zac Fair, Magic Damper, Insomnia Crown City, Loperit Scout. There's our token. Vincent Valentine. Ooh, okay. So for 2 black. Oh, it's Surge Foil too. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna see what's underneath it, but I gotta know. Hold on. We gotta. Okay. Now I feel better. All right. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a number of +1/+1 counters on Vincent Valentine equal to that creature's power. Whenever Vincent Valentine attacks, you may transform it, and it turns into Galleon Beast. It has trample and lifelink. When Galleon Beast dies, return it to the battlefield tapped. That's sick. That's very cool. Oh, that's sick. That looks. This could be very fun to play. This could also be very, very fun to play. Whenever a creature an opponent controlled dies, put a number of +1/+1 counters on Vincent Valentine equal to its power. And whenever he attacks, you transform it. So does he keep the +1/+1 counters on it when we transform, right? That's dope. That's cool. I like that. All right, we've got Astral Titan for 2 green and 4 anything. This is a reprint of Primeval Titan. It is a giant, has trample. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, you may search your library for up to 2 land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Yeah, the transform does not change zones. Oh, sick. Yeah, transform means he stays on the battlefield, so it counter stay. So all you have to do is you could keep him, not attack with him, let him get really big, and then you go attack, and then he gets to transform with that trample on there. That's sick. That's very fun. Summon Mage's Sisters for 1 green for anything. Choose one at random. Combine powers. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on target creature. Defense. Put a shield counter on target creature. You gain 3 life. Fight. This creature fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Livestream's Blessing. Draw X cards where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. As you cast a spell, if the spell was cast from exile, you gain twice X life. Also has Foretell on it. Lightning Security Sergeant for 1 red, 2 anything. Has Menace. Whenever lightning deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card as long as you control lightning. Starting Town. A Swamp. Ambrosia. Whiteheart. That's so pretty. These cards are very, very pretty. All right, got a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still want to see what this beast avatar is. Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, and Haste. When Ragnarok dies, destroy target permanent and return target non-legendary permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. All right. All right, I said it was 6, right? No, I missed it. There it is. I was off by 1. Mountain. Omega. Heartless Evolution. 1 blue, 1 green, 5 anything. Wave Cannon. When Omega enters for each opponent, tap up to 1 target non-land permanent that opponent controls. Put X stun counters on each of those permanents, and you gain X life, where X is the number of non-basic lands you control. Lock Coal. Judge. Magister. Gabranth. It's got menace. Whenever another creature or artifact you control dies, put a +1/+1. God goodness, there's a lot of like when things die. When things die, create a token that's a copy target artifact, creature, or land. Another ambrosia. Instant ramen. Nice magic. There's our token. Oh, that's really pretty. Hey, Jill. 1 blue to anything. When Jill enters, return up to 1 target non-land permanent. And then, all right, what does it look like when she transforms? What this side look like? Oh, that's very pretty. These search foils are gorgeous. They're very, very pretty. Yeah, Jill's very, very pretty. All right. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, we've got Kuja, Mage Manufacturer for red, black, blue to anything. It's a reprint of Anala, Archmage Ritualist. So it has Eminence whenever another non-token wizard you control enters. If Kuja is in the command zone or on the battlefield, you may pay 1. And if you do, create a token that's a copy of that wizard. Nice. We do love those. We love Eminence. Eminence is very fun. Hey, we got Vivi. Yeah, cool. Nice. Red, blue, and 1 anything. You pay 0 and add X mana in any combination of blue and or red, or X is Vivi's power. Activate only during your turn and only once each turn. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on Vivi and deals 1 damage to each opponent. Nice, dude. That's what I was looking for. I said I was looking for a Vivi, and we got it. That is dope. Very good. Moogle's Valor. You got the 2 white, 3 anything for the instant, and it's an instant. Aerith, Last Ancient. So for white, green, and 2 anything, it's got lifelink and raise at the beginning of your end step. If you gained life this turn, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. If you gain 7 or more life this turn, return that card to the battlefield instead. Hey. And then Genova. Yeah, 5's good. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, no, I was gonna finish opening up the collector boosters and then be done. Yeah, okay, that works. All right, I love you. Very pretty. Is that a cut card on the bottom? Yeah, here. Yeah, it's that's the front of it. Fang Fearless. Okay. Is this it? Yes. Yes, it is. Look at that. We did it. Okay. We got Waste. We have Fang Fearless. And this... ooh, that one's really pretty. Okay, so then what does the backside look like? That's the backside again. Dang it. Okay. I was really hoping I had the other side to it. Queena... It's very pretty, though. Queena, Sorceress Schemes, Dark Knight's Great Sword, Ash, Retrieve the Esper, Aerith Rescue Mission, Chocobo Kick, our token, Squall, Seed Mercenary. So for a black, white, 2 anything. He's a 3/4. He's a human knight mercenary. He has Rough Divide. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until the end of turn. And whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card with a mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. We've got Vayne, Karuta's Soldier. We've got Lightning, Army of 1. Seen that one. We've got Coin of Fate. 1 white, 1 anything. It's an artifact. When this artifact enters, surveil 1. And then you can pay 1 white, 3 anything. Tap this card. Exile 2 creature cards from your graveyard. Sacrifice this artifact. An opponent chooses one of the exiled cards. You put that card on the bottom of your library. Return the other to the battlefield tapped. And then I become the monarch. And then we've got Van, Street Thief for 1 red, 2 anything. And whenever 1 or more scouts, pirates, and or rogues you control deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. You may cast it, and if you don't, create a treasure token. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1/+1 counter on each scout, pirate, and rogue you control. And then we have Xenos for 2 black, 3 anything. My first friend. When Xenos Galvis enters, choose a creature an opponent controls. Until the end of turn, creatures other than Xenos and the chosen creature get a -2/-2. And then when the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, transform. And he turns into Shinru, Transcendent Rival. It's a big legendary creature. It's a dragon, flying. And as this creature transforms into Shinru, choose an opponent. And when the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. Very fun. Very fun. He's an 8/8 dragon. Very cool. Hey, Stamp. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, well, we played one Precon game, and then we played another game with Pool Shark's Sephiroth deck, and that took a little bit. We had some long turns there. And then I wanted to end the day by cracking some packs. I thought that would be fun. So we said it was 6 from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darn it, I missed one. Well, we know we're going to get Tifa. And we get the Regalia. All right, the Forest. Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. Ambrosia Whiteheart. Hey, Cheyenne.
Chat.
Hello. Thank you very much for the 19 months. Welcome back. Relentless. We got Cactar, Gaius von Balsar, Monk's Fist, Gallicat, Quigern Merchant. There's our token. We got the gluten-free Cerberus, Garnet till Alexandros 17th, and rejoin the fight. Mill 3 cards. Then starting with the next opponent in turn order, each opponent chooses creature card in your graveyard, and that hasn't been chosen. Return each card chosen this way to the battlefield under your control. And Cypher Amalsi, 1 red, 3 anything. Whenever this creature you control attacks, whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until the end of turn. Whenever Cypher Amalsi deals combat damage to a player, you may cast target instant or sorcery card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile instead. I should look at her. Vigilance. When Garnet enters, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment. Tap you and target opponent. Each draw a card. That's a reprint of Lauren of the Third Path. That one goes there. So I'm trying to keep my stacks in order. Hello, Active God. All right, okay, so there's Tifa. Let's look at Tifa. We haven't looked at Tifa yet. So for 1 green, 1 anything, she has trample and landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, double Tifa Lockhart's power into the end of turn. Nice. That's fun. That is very fun. And then we got the car. This one's from Final Fantasy IV. Which one is this one from? It has haste, and whenever the Regalia attacks, reveal cards on the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Put that card on the battlefield tapped, and the rest on the bottom. It's the one. Is it 15? Okay, it was 15. Cultivar, the 15. Okay. How many more do we have? We've got 2. All right, 2 left. Let's see. That would be wild. Come on, Chocobo. Come on, Chocobo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darn it. Summon Primal Garuda. Zidane, Tantalus Thief, Rufus Shinra, Barrett, Magitech Armor, Undercity Dire Rat, Namazu Trader. Just a big catfish. Combat Tutorial. There's our token. Another Bommet. Then Aspering Sky Pirate. It is Captain Lannery Storm reprint. We got a Surge Foil Tidus. That is very nice. That is this card here. Very cool. All right. That's pretty. I'll take it. Yeah, I like the Bomb a lot. Yeah, destroy up to 1 target non-land permanent. Draw 2 cards. This creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control to each opponent. Yeah, that's very good. And then we have summon Yojimbo for 1 white, 3 anything. Exile target artifact, enchantment, or tapped creature an opponent controls for the first chapter. Chapter 2 and 3 until your next turn. Creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each of those creatures. And then on chapter 4, create X treasure tokens, where X is the number of opponents who control a creature with power 4 or greater. Avalanche of Sector 7 for 1 red, 2 anything. Menace and Avalanche of Sector 7's power is equal to the number of artifacts your opponents control. Whenever an opponent activates an ability of an artifact that they control, Avalanche of Sector 7 deals 1 damage to that player. The Fire Crystal for 2 red and 2 anything. Red spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Creatures you control have haste. Oh, Cranko, you're gonna get this card, buddy. This is going to you. All right, you're gonna get that card. That is going to you, friendo. Yeah, Chocobo is gonna be wild, dude. All right, here we go. Last one. Chat, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We do this every Sunday. We do Commander and Coffee every Sunday. So if you're watching, you're hanging out on the front page. You're just swinging by. You're in the Magic the Gathering directory. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. My name is Darkness429. We play Magic the Gathering every Sunday, most every week. Sometimes I skip out, but for the most times you'll see me playing, always looking for new people to play with. So if you're a Magic the Gathering Commander player and you're looking for fun people to play with, I'd love to play with you. There's other people in our community that would love to play with you as well. If 10 a.m. doesn't work for you, there's people playing all day on Sundays, and even throughout the week, there are people doing pickup games in our Discord. And then also don't forget about Pool Sharks Thursday Night Magic. You can head over to poolsharksmagic.com or just head on over to discord.gg/thepoolshark, and you can check them out there. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there it is. We got another Fang. Crystal Fragments. Lionheart. Stolen Uniform. Choco Comet. Blitzball Shot. Magic Pot. White Mage's Staff. Our token. Oh, shit. Oh shit. That's super rare. The black chocobo is the only one that's in Japanese. And it's raised. It's a raised foil chocobo. That's super rare. Oh, that's so good. That's huge. Nice. Yeah, nice. Let's get some nice in the chat, dude. That's big. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's so pretty. Ooh. Dude, that's a huge pull. Pogs in the chat, dude. That's a pogger. That's a huge pogger, dude. Thrum of Vistage. Coin of Fate. Hildebrand. Summon Titan. Saz Castroy. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, this is the only chocobo. So this chocobo card is the one that's also gold foiled. But then there are also other chase versions of this chocobo. There are different colors, right? I think it's yellow, green, red, black. This was the last pack too, dude. But the black chocobo is the only one that's in Japanese. I think it's the only Japanese card in the set, right? It's the one and only Japanese card in the set, I believe. Yeah, non-raised foils and the gold serial. Yeah, and this is raised. All of the dark black here is all. You can kind of see it raised on the shadows. You can kind of see it there. There we go. That's really pretty. The black one was the creator's favorite, so that's why it's Japanese. Ah, that's so cool. That's awesome. So we got one of these. So this is like one of the big chase cards for this set, which is awesome. And then the card that I was really looking forward to was Vivi, and so we pulled that one too. So overall, got some really good pulls. We got that one. We got a couple of Bombets. We got the foil cloud, which is, I'm really happy about that one. We got some really, yeah, I feel like overall I'm very satisfied. Very satisfied with that collector booster. This is definitely one of the better ones that I've had. I didn't get all of the cards. I was like, I didn't get the sword bust. I didn't get the Buster Sword. We did get Vivi. There's Vivi. I like the full art Vivi. That looks really, really good. That's sick, dude. That goes in a picture frame on the wall. Yeah, that one's gonna get a top load. Hold on. Yeah. This guy goes right in a magnet lock case. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that pretty? Stamp, look at that. Very, very pretty. I was very, very happy. You know, I was hunting for that guy. The black chocobo definitely goes in the maglock. All right, there we go. It's just going right in there. There we go. All right, it's locked away. Nice. Time to build your first CDH deck with Vivi. Yeah, I mean, like, we're kind of getting there. That was kind of the point. And we really wanted to have like a really fun, fast deck. And I think that'll do it. I think that'll be really, really fun. That might be worth grading. You think so? I have a couple cards, and I've been going back and forth. Like, do I grade it or I just keep it just locked up? Because like just grade, that's a whole nother discussion. Grading and holding that chocobo would be smart. Yeah, I'm definitely excited about this one because I mean, like, this is super rare. That is mega rare. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy we got that. Oh, that's definitely that's a TikTok. That's a TikTok right there, dude. That's awesome. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you so much to everybody who's been watching over on the front page. Again, if you are into Magic the Gathering, you'd like to see more of it, we do this every Sunday for Commander and Coffee. We also play other things. We don't just do Magic the Gathering. I love my first-person shooters, survival games, battle royales, extraction shooters. We've been playing a lot of Grey Zone Warfare lately. We're going to be playing Arc Raiders a bunch when that drops, hopefully on June 6th. We're not entirely sure, but that's what the rumors are. So we'll be doing that hopefully starting June 6th. But if you're looking for a fun community to be a part of, that also includes Magic the Gathering. Come hang out with us. You can join us over on Discord, discord.gg/darkness429. We are also going to be doing our first pre-release event at GCX this year. And when I say our first, I mean like the first ever we've done at the Tabletop Tavern at GCX, and we'd love to have you a part of it. We'd love to have you a part of our charity marathon the week prior, starting July 14th. We're going to try to raise as much money as possible for St. Jude. We also do a big event every year at Universal Studios Orlando, Florida. So we'd love to have you a part of it. Check out gcxevent.com, and you can play Magic with all these awesome people here in chat, with myself, Pool Shark, Triple G's going to be there, Crafty's going. We have our full list of content creators that have already committed to coming to GCX is all on the website. So head on over to gcxevent.com, especially if you live in Central Florida area, if you live in the Orlando area, we'd love to have you, especially for our Edge of Eternity pre-release event that's going to be happening at the Tabletop Tavern. So Edge of Eternity's pre-release event, GCX 2025 is going to be happening, which is very, very exciting. But there's going to be a lot of other things happening at GCX, so make sure to check it out, gcxevent.com. And then I would be selfish not to plug King's Coast Coffee. If you guys are looking to support a small coffee business that is on Long Island and specializes in fresh roast-to-order coffee, myself and a few friends of mine, we own a coffee business, and we'd love to have your support. We'd love to be your coffee company. So check out kingscoastcoffee.com or type in the chat, !coffee, and let's shake up the way you wake up. Let us put King's Coast in your cup. I guarantee you, It'll ruin coffee for you for forever. So make sure to check out kingscoastcoffee.com. I ordered some coffee for a friend just a few days ago. David, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. All right, chat. I'm going to go hang out with my family. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my Sunday, but I'll be back here tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to finish out our Gray Zone Warfare quests, and I think we might even check out some of the new Dark Souls Night Rain game with Crafty. So we talked about doing some of that. So, chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Check out commanderandcoffee.com. We'd love to have you a part of Commander and Coffee every week. So commanderandcoffee.com, all right, or exclamation mark CNC. Click the link. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Enter the darkness.